Hello. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. That's a terrible way to start a stream. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in your tiny little world, floating in space. This is Spacey, coming to you live from deep space. As you can see, I'm on the title screen instead of actually being in the game. I realized somewhat recently that I don't think I ever showed or played through the actual Realm Reborn title video. If I did, I'm sorry, but I'm going to quick show it, because we watched the opening movie when we made a new character. I think. Maybe? Maybe we didn't. So, I wanted to at least start with these two, and then I'll probably hide the screen, and then get into finishing Realm Reborn. Cries. All we have to do is infiltrate a Garlean, oh gosh, what are they called? A Garlean stronghold, get the Scions, and then redacted, because if you're watching blind, you don't know what happens. So, opening movie, for context. Opening movie is, I think, how they showed off like 1.0 version of the game, and sets a bit of precedence for the tone of the game, at least at the time, but also has a little bit of lore that is referenced in A Realm Reborn and onwards. And then after that, we'll immediately go into A Realm Reborn, which, for mild IRL history lesson, this was dropped as within minutes of the 1.0 servers being turned off. So, we're going to go into the opening movie. And hopefully the quality is okay.
Hydaelyn. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the three great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea.
She's so pretty!
The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras.
And keep in mind, this came out in like
to date,
2010?
have proven ephemeral.
And it looks incredible. Like, yes, it is pre-rendered, but like, it looks so good.
In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
This is also like shown in a little bit more detail in the Realm Reborn video.
Years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors rises tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin.
Now that we've been through it, I'm sure y'all recognize the
The
scions
realm
as we
is
go through.
forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies
It's so cool that they
ahead,
represent,
he
like,
shall press on,
the player characters, like this little party.
spurred by the promise of peace.
And you're supposed to
and
play with your
prosperity.
friends.
Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten. May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Yes. Because, if I recall, canonically, Meteor, like, player character stand-in in all these videos, which is just kind of Dirtlander. I really love how he's named Meteor in Japanese. That's so cute. Excuse me. So whenever you see that character, or really any of the characters playing like your class or your role of choice, that's supposed to be our characters in there, as a reminder. And God, I could go on a full lore tangent. I could do a whole stream about the lore of Final Fantasy, but I don't want to like overwhelm you guys until after we've had more content that we've gone through. Because at some point I'm going to end up like accidentally spoiling for some reason. So, that was the opening movie for like, that wasn't the 1.0 opening movie. I was mistaken. That was the opening movie when you first get the game and you boot up like 2.0 A Realm Reborn. That's the movie you get to give you like an overview of what happened in 1.0 towards the end. There's another one that I haven't seen in, or at least put in game yet. But that one's fairly, it's good for world building. But if you're not super into like the backstory of it at first, you do not have to start with it. I would say there's a point at about post Heavensward, which is like post the first expansion, when if you're interested enough, it's good to go and look at it. Otherwise, like by Shadowbringers, there's some content that comes up that ties back to really, really subtle details from 1.0, which, again, it's not meant to like exclude, because it's in the whole other one that's not in the game, but I'm so sorry. I'm super, like, my throat's not having it today. Anyway, maybe we can watch that one another time. Maybe later on, Heavensward, Stormblood-ish. Because, like, how do I phrase it? Like, the trailer that's not in the game, that has a lot more 1.0 content, does have ties later on or nods to it, but you don't have to know it in order to play the game, of course. So, we have the Realm Reborn demo and title, which honestly we should have watched before I even started playing the game. Yeah, and this will also change the title screen to the original 2.0 title screen instead of the Endwalker one that I have. And like when I log out, or if I watch another one, it will alter that. When you log out, completely relaunch the game, it goes to the most recent one. Yeah, so let's watch the Realm Reborn one, just for y'all's context. I love this song, it's such a banger. And like, forgive me if I sing along, it's so good. But like, at the same time, I don't want to get like, I don't want to get hit with like copyrights because of just letting it play. Because I also don't have like a lot of reaction ability because I'm a PNG. Redemption's beyond us. When I tell you I belt this song in my car when I'm commuting, ugh, I put my whole heart into it. To all of my children, life flows abundant. And honestly, like, the realization that the song is, as we've played through the game, we've come to know about the existence of Heidelin, of whatever dark force the Asians are fighting against. The moment it hit for me when this song, I realized that this song is Heidelin singing to everyone in creation. Oh, it broke my heart. Like how would I call it? Like a unity? No, there's a word for like, death songs. What I can't think of what it is. But I'm gonna use eulogy because it's the only one I can think of. Big moon. Big moon. Big heckin' moon. So believe. That's a pretty loud, probably. I'll turn that down, that's my bad. The way it skips part of Answers there. Huh. The name of the song is Answers, by the way. Oh, it's so good. Now open your eyes while the pride is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. I think I turned it down too much. There we go. It's still wild to think that this video came out in like 2010, 2011. Yes, it's pre-rendered, but jeez, the quality of it is so good. Durgan. Such a big spell. And it fails. Bruh. Oh, for those... I got too into the music. I'm so sorry. So this gentleman, we've heard his name before. That is Louis. And the brief sigil you saw in the spell he was casting was the sigil of Ulfic, the god of time and space. And according to the opening trailer, this is now 5 years later. And veteran players of 1.0 have a different opening here. I'm unfortunately not a veteran player, nor a 1.0 player, which is similar but not quite the same. I started in like 2019. But man, it'd be so cool to see that option. Really enjoy how the show's like how the realm is reborn after the huge calamity. And for those who haven't really looked into the lore, it's the reason for the calamity is excuse me, is their way of writing in shutting down the 1.0 servers into the lore. So it made sense, so it made sense in universe why there was this huge gap of 5 years. Which I think it was only like 3, because 2.0 was released in like 2013 or something. Because I know we hit a 10-year anniversary of 14. So I guess this one is actually 10 years old. There it is! Wait, I recognize that bit of the music. I mean, of course I recognize it, but like, it hit me where I know it from. Later on in the game. Ugh, lay motifs, my beloved. And again, this is really similar to the opening video, but it's not exactly the same. Because you don't have the narrator over top of it, so you can really enjoy like the music set to it, the visuals, actual sound effects set to it. There it is, boys! A Realm Reborn! I really should have done this at the beginning of my run. I do apologize. Yippee! And there's the start screen. And now you can probably hear the prelude. Let me turn it up just a bit. Okay, so I'm going to log in. No, not configuration. Give me one moment. I'm going to hide. Wait, I need to do this. Do this. I'm just gonna quick hide it, because and you can still hear the title screen and everything. I have some other characters on the same server, and I just don't want those doxed quite yet, because those are some of my private characters I play with friends with. Actually this one I might end up deleting, but let me get logged in. Why was I over? No, yeah, I have to be there. Pause champ. I'm loading in. Okay, I think we're safe. The pictures of when you load into places is so pretty. Ah, yes. And my chat sensor. Yippee! Okay, so we have a castrum to take care of. Ooh, those would be better. Pardon me while I get a drink, and then I can start reading the text. Though thankfully, since we're closer to the end, I think there's a bit more voice acting. But, the further we go on, the more voice acting there is, at least. Stay. Okay. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Spacey. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum's sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Curthis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Cool. Off we go. Honestly, that's really far to go. I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, I'm zoomed in. I'm gonna go this way. Hop. Oh, I was on autopilot. Oh my goodness. That was literally just hi Harshafant, bye Harshafant. So yeah, while I'm running to the location that has no actual aetheryte, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. I know some of my recent friends and acquaintances are like taking breaks. They're taking care of themselves, which is honestly something. Sometimes they overwork themselves, and I love them dearly, but goodness gracious. Please, friendos, take care of yourselves. So I'm glad that they're chilling. Ah, Spacey, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola. But of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. That's heckin' right. Oh. Castrum's sentry? What interest have you in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Uriange, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Curthis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Spacey, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, I almost said airskip, hello? Our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems unreasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Of course. The Garlean officers. Hold him a weapon. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all of our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritaten, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front from Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to, I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Sheesh. There we go. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zemail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. On that note, since I'm going that direction, this will just unlock the dungeon. Oh no. Didn't mean to sprint. Whoops. You stand before Zamail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I happen to have a letter. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So, you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. The Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierremont, and he should be able to assist you. I will, but I must also speak with Miss Ophelie over here. Excuse me, Sir Ophelie. Welcome to Zamail Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zamail began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void scent struck, interrupting their work. Alas, then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack! All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void scent remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe, woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no knights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long lunch break arranged by Sir Carilo. Please see to these abominations, Madam Adventurer. Madam, I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. And way back in there is where the dungeon starts. But of course we're not going to do that. At least not yet. Maybe later if we're having to level up. I don't know if you heard that, my stomach just made the loudest sound. Ooh, high levels. I'm trying my best to watch the time. I think we still have about 15-ish minutes until the next ad break. Oh, you'll love to see it. Hail, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. Do you know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. This cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damned death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you. But do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. That is so real. Aurum Vale is better than it used to be, but good lord, it's a sprout killer. There we go. The Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Pants? Pants? Oh, hello? Ooh, those are actually cute. Oh, never mind. They're lower level. Ah, never mind. Man. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Cool! Now we follow in footprints. These used to be a lot harder to follow. I also feel bad keep saying, like, it used to be, because I just sound like a video game boomer. Which, I suppose I am. Oh, there's a sparkle over there. Man, it's not even been an hour and I'm already fighting a nap. I'm so sleepy. It happens, though. I like that the ones we're following are just the tiny ones. Like, bruv. You said there was one large, one small. Where'd the large ones go? I wonder what's under the bridge. Couldn't be a story quest. Wedge! We found the boy. Ooh, so cold. I want to go home. Hello, how are you? Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent. Not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Spacey, it's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. We're bringing assistance. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a direction to lure our pursuers away. Oh. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? I happened to find Wedge. Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? No sign of him yet. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? It sure was. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Spacey. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Okay. Get out from under the bridge. Properly cross the bridge. I never noticed these, like, tiny trees that are barren. Whole ass tower over here. Whole Foods. I believe. I realized I had my sensor up that whole cutscene. I'm so sorry. Not so professional streamer at your service. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest where you can. Thank you. Kian. Oh! I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with the Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Spacey, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Excuse me, I have to ask you a question. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, maybe he elected to pass us by. Oh yeah, this is one that people don't often, like, look at or talk about, but there's a whole Garlean settlement out here in Kurthus, which is kind of nuts. The Fury's Gaze. Reminder that the Fury is a deity aligned with ice, and wartime is seen usually carrying a spear, so spear-like ice pieces. And then, if you look very closely at this, it has the symbol of Halone on it. It might be a little bit hard to see on stream, but like it's etched into the rock. And there's places like this all over the place in Eorzea. Now, where is Biggs? Why are there ghosts here? Please hold low, I don't know if head empty. Oh, it went full blizzard. Well, I checked. No one was in the cave. Spacey, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I love the name of this quest. It's so based. It's so funny. Notorious Biggs. We can't give up, Spacey. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry. Biggs's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Such a worrywart. God bless him. Ah! Whoa, I almost fell off. Forgive me if you're getting a little bit dizzy. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Denifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantees that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. I love that they reference, like, falling down the stairs when you can literally just do this. Off to battle on my trusty steed. Up to Denifin Pass. Yestola. Let's go! Time to rescue Biggs. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? I remember his voice. I think it's a little bit, like, mid-tone, actually, if I remember right. Ah, Spacey, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! He's not alone! Kill them all! Could be Sagittaria. I don't remember what the... Stay close to Biggs, you got it. Oh. terribly sorry. I'm really, really focused on this because I want to finish it before the ad break. Oh, did we do it? We did it! Good. So we may end up in a cutscene when they start. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. There's a tower to the south of here. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. PN. She's so good. I cannot thank you enough, Spacey. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Spacey. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Him! Biggs, Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you! It's really you! In our hearts, we knew you were still alive. But to finally see you in the flesh... When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest that the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bungled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and therefore forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Spacey, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Nymphilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hooray! And end. And I think... come into my castrum. Put up chat sensor. I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna pause as soon as I see that ad start. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Nymphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. There it is. I'm waiting for the ad break. Otherwise, for those of you who have Turbo, and for those of you watching the VOD, hello! How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful time. I can see there's only one person watching me right now, so I don't know if they're in ad jail, or if that's just my own view. But otherwise, yeah, I'm having a great time. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. I wish I did. But I want to address you, the VOD watcher. Hello. You are seen, and you are so valid. And as a very busy person who is also a VOD watcher, you're valid. And I love you. And I hope you're drinking water. This ad break is also for you. Go up, stretch your legs, get a snack, hydrate, do a couple laps around your room or up and down the hallway, whatever you can do. Maybe do, if you're more of an active person than me, do like some push-ups, sit-ups, crunches. You've got like a minute and a half left. That's all you need. Otherwise, if there's anyone here who can see me without ads, hey, yo, Prime user, what's up? You spend more money than I do. I can't afford Prime subs because I don't really use Amazon. Because I don't use Amazon Prime. So, anyway. I had Eepy yawn in the void of the ad break so no one can actually see me. That's the big brain stuff. Alright, I have like 50 seconds to eat a cookie. Give me a sec. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but... Nope, couldn't finish it. Oh well. Welcome back, Space Cadets. I had barely started this line when the ads went live, so you have not missed a single thing. I did eat a cookie though, so give me a sec. And what I said during the ad break, you will never know. Unless you go and watch the VOD on my YouTube channel. Heh. I left a little cute message for any VOD watchers, so... present to them! Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. True. Now, the thing with Mordona is, when we arrive there, it does not look like how it originally looked. When you first got there, years ago, it was just tents and adventurers. It was an outpost that looked very temporary for a settlement. And from what I understand, for those not familiar, you have the main portion of the story, like Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and so on and so forth. And between that part that's released and the next expansion, there's what's called there's patches. If you've played any MMO, you know what patches are. As the patches between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word progressed, there was progress made to rebuild Mordona. And what you see now is the result of the end of those patch cycles. And I wish I could have seen it as it was built up. There's actually another place where they did that. That was really cool to see. So, yeah, when you first got here, this all wasn't here. And you're going to find out that this is a very busy hub. I don't think they had the big Aetheryte either. I think they had a small Aetheryte and they upgraded at some point. I could be wrong though, because I didn't play back in 2.0. Never knew that? Yeah! It's similar to how the Firmament, how that was slowly built up over some patches. It was the same thing that happened in Mordona. There's a certain group of people that will help out later on, and they were part of the rebuilding process and like building up the actual settlement that is now Mordona. I have way too many like tidbits of information. Also, hi! Thank you for stopping by. I think you're my first person today. That's very kind of you. It's been a slow day today, but that's understandable. Some days are more busy, some are not so much. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? We need information about the Castrum. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? Yes. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about a perimeter around the clock. About the perimeter around the clock, I can speak. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Midfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. Wanted to stop by and lurk? Thank you so much! Have a wonderful day! Thank you for stopping by! We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's certainly a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of I can speak. Certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glaumund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Spacey. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I am nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Lemo. That is a dynamic that you rarely see, is Ida and Y'shtola banter. It's a very good one. Me out here just like, good content. Looking for Glaumund, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help. Something tells me we're going to get along just fine. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivities are right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbals, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Deep voice difficult. Oh god, the Knicks. You can tell I have, like, Eureka experience because that's one of the big ways to get around creatures is to heckin' sneak behind them. The entrance is this one. I don't remember if these are sight and sound or if they're proximity. Yo! They're sound. Let's go. I could just run past them, but I like the ambiance too much. No, bad Morble. Stop. There we go. Oh god. level 35, so they're not bad. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of... Oh, I wish I had a voice changer. Oh, I need to actually get one. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Oh, that's a useful voice. She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only just about gibberish. Poor Udiange. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Well, we know they have, at the very least, Udiange and Minfilia. Run, run away! Do, do, do. Not really a tangle if you can get out of it pretty easy. No! No! I've been to listen. 'Tis good to see you again, Spacey. I'm given to understand that you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castro Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Okay. Good work, Spacey. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumund is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Spacey. Let us not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glaumund goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. That's a typo! Yo! Typo, what's up? Short... Oh, no, that makes sense, that they're short and armor. I read it as short on armor, which both are valid, but... To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, the plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay. Explaining walkie-talkies in fantasy settings. We love it. Both work. Also, hi. Hi, Sandrin! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Yippee! Not gonna lie, guys. I'm just as bad as yesterday. I feel like God's eepiest soldier out here today. Me out here just like, it's nap time to stream. I'm so sorry. I breathed wrong. Body, why? Good thing I have liquids here. Let's get this one before the frog turns around. Ah! Or not. Oh, yeah. Ah! Nar. Oh, I might be in trouble. I might genuinely be in trouble, boys. I'm running. I'll have to do that one again. Heckin' frog. Hot and spicy take. I take out the frog first. Oh, I forget that second wind exists. Whoopsie! Yeah, I used Bloodbath. It's on cooldown. I forgore. Bloodwetting is specifically warrior. Yeah, it's Bloodbath. Point my head directly upwards and breathe in. Huh. Ooh, pizza! Got it. Yippee. crystal. This part is kind of fun after, like, do you ever wonder, like, what's down in there? It's basically just corrupted crystal, but still. My favorite bit of lore about this particular corrupted crystal is it sprouted up right where the old, there was a tiny aetheryte that was here. Because this is Camp Revenant's Toll, and then they remade Revenant's Toll over there. Because the aetheryte, like, blew up or something during the calamity. It just got completely unstable. Also fun is that this is, like Sid requested, this is all lightning aspected aether. I thought there was, like, one part where you could see, like, the old aetheryte that was here. But I think it literally just exploded into this. So, anyway, that's why there's like 10 city ruins here. It's a relic of 1.0. That reminds me of one of my favorite YouTube series. It's called Relics of the Realm. And it's been up for several years now, but they made a whole series on kind of doing a, what would you call it? Almost like a tour of Eorzea, showcasing like features or areas that are carried over from 1.0, which I think is the coolest thing. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here you go. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Spacey. Yippee! 48! Anything? Do you have anything? Dang it. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry, all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So go get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Yeah! Green Kurthus! Relics of the Realm, yeah. And then there's Secrets of the Realm, which is really cool. They have several series that I just absolutely binged. There's a lot of low voice guys at this part. My voice is kind of sad. Okay. Oh, those are proximity and sound. I'm a master at flipping through defenses. Okay, give me one moment. Not mask enough to do most deeper. Honestly, I feel like I'm not either. Like, the most I can do is down here, and my voice just goes into vocal fry. But I think it's also because I kind of naturally have a lower speaking voice. Sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like I'm girly enough, but I make do. I guess I'm not really girl anymore. I'm full-grown woman. Have been for several years, so stretch. Cool. Okay. I'm keeping up. The family thing that happened yesterday that I mentioned. Part 2 is happening today. So, oh my gosh, I just realized my chat's open. Whoopsie! Still going on today, so I may take a couple minutes here and there to just check communications, make sure everything's going okay, but otherwise I'm going to be hard focused on I really want to finish a Realm Reborn today, and it's going to be such a long haul, but I think we can do it. And as a rarity, I don't have anything going on this Wednesday evening. Get over here! So I can take all the time in the world, provided I don't go over 12 hours, so I don't have to actually edit videos, because I don't know how to do that. How's your day been, Sondrin? Good to see you. I need to get over there and get back on my alts in that FC. Okay, we hide in. Also, what kind of pizza? Pizza sounds delicious. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Yes. Just pepperoni? Still, a solid pepperoni is always good. Trying to absorb information on the Warhammer series. Ooh. Godspeed, friendo. All I know about Warhammer is, good lord, it gets deep. How? Oh well. I'm on a mount, you can't catch me. Yeah, that's a lot of information to intake. It's like you need Spark Notes for Warhammer. I wish I wasn't yawning. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Yippee! Don't know where to start, so many names. Ooh, that's a rough one. You are called Spacingway, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. But like, genuinely, good luck, Sondrin. I mean, you could always pull the I'm new to the series, but I'm very interested in learning, wink wink nudge nudge. But I mean, you don't want to lie too much on like a cover letter or a resume. Sometimes, you know, you just tweak the truth a little bit. That's what I was gonna do. Good. So yeah, I would just focus on like any part that you're like, this is where my starting point is. It seems really interesting, and I can't wait to learn more with your company sort of vibes. So yeah, you're all about it. Wait. Because it's true. Throw in I'm a new graduate and top of my class. True! That's always a good method. Give me one moment. I am being summoned. I think you can slightly hear Spacey Papa. Give me one moment. I should be safe-ish here. Okay, one moment. I'm going to hit this, and I'll be right back. Yes, I'm being summoned. One moment. Okay, that was brief enough. I just had a very quick talk check-in with family thing that is happening. So, all is well. I pick this one. Signifier. Signifiers are super easy to take out Surfcasters. How did stream go yesterday? It went really good. I think we're into May. We're past Golden Week. Beat the first boss. So yeah, we're making good progress in P3. I only died once on the boss, so I feel like that's a win. Mainly I wasn't expecting the timer. Which I suppose it makes sense, but at the same time, like, I didn't expect it to get sped up so much. But yeah, I managed it at like managed it at the last second on my second run. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Good pace. Now I don't want to go too fast and like miss something, which I'm sure I already have, but I'll do it as best I can for a like total blind run, and then I can always like, you know, buy the DLC. I can check out a guide for another playthrough. That way I'm not blind going into it. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I sure did. Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. Just gotta make sure you're making those strong personas. Yeah, true. I mean, some of them, like, I can't... some of them I can't make because I tried to make one that was, like, 1 level above me, and I forgot that you're limited by your own level, so I hit level 15, and there's a level 16 that I really, really want to get. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he's expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost security as to the nature of your mission. I feel like there's already too many people who know what the mission is. Also, heckin' summoning bell. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen my retainer. Heh. I made Cosmo Papa. What's up, boy? What'd you bring me? Ooh, honey. Have it? I gave him the voice that has all of the rabbit puns, and it makes me so happy. What to sell? I don't really have anything to sell, though. Sure? Watch this. Half price because it's normal quality, not high quality. Oh, I need to put that in my theme. I have some things I can sell, but not a whole lot. Yippee! Goodbye, Cosmo. Oh, wait. I know what I was gonna do. P4 made some pretty strong setup. Nice! Well done. Here. Goodness gracious. You're at what? Level 8? Give him that. Keep that. Terrible color, but whatever. Thigh boots. Alright, next adventure. Be gone. Hello, sir. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now, let's see what you got for me. These. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. Rip hot bun boy retainer. Why? I mean, still hot. Just needs better armor, is all. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Hi, Mayfei, by the way. How are you doing? We're looking to finish Realm Reborn today. I've got at least a few hours of work ahead of me. Hello. Have you the uniforms and helms repaired? I do. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell swoop. I can speak. Just till eating soup post-minion grind. Oof! Soup! What minions did you get today? If you can say it without too much spoiler. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been an assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who only desire... I am mixing up words so bad. One who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Yippee! Tomato with the macaroni? Ow! Most drama party chat ever. Oh goodness, did you take screenshots of it? Cause bro, I want to see that. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence. Bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't farther from the truth, now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. It's going down, I'm yelling timber! Genuinely going faster than the shortest cooldown. Oof. Should have made popcorn. Jeez. Mayfei got the tea today. Mayfei just wanted a cup of the tea, but she got the whole dang pot poured straight into her mouth. Not the sippy. Oh, it is up. Heck. 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 Okay, good. Don't mind me getting completely dressed in your vision. I don't know what you're talking about. My favorite part is it doesn't cover up Vieira's. They won't even know. They don't... Nope. They won't be fooled. Aww. No! No! My wife bore me a son not long after I was sent here. I can't wait to go home and meet him. No! Give Vieira headgear rights. So true. They say it's our duty to bring civilization to these lands, but what if these lands don't want civilizing? True! I'm clearly one of them. Ah! Shio, thank you for following me. You hadn't followed me yet? Bruh. I'm just surprised because he's a mod, but he wasn't following me. I can hear Spacey Papa again. I think he doesn't have his so Spacey Papa has hearing aids, and when he doesn't have them on, he's much louder than he is otherwise. Which is fine. The betrayal, true! Sasuga. Shio. Shio, I see you. Thank you for the follow. You goofball. Right. I was reading this. I completely lost my train of thought for that. Get moving, you lot. The quicker we march, the sooner this will be over. Did you hear about these insurgents? Apparently they've got their eye on the castrum. Personally, I'd like to see them try to take it. It'd serve to lift the tedium. Bruh. All the coin I make doing this goes to the wife in the country. If it turns out she's been squandering it on fancy clothes and gewgaws, I will not be amused. Oh, it's an old dude! Excuse me, sir. I've come to report. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done this in this gear. Oh, this was a terrible idea. I'm helping. And that little moment right there is one of the beautiful things about FF14 is if you see someone in danger, you can just hop in and help them or heal them. How could you fail that duty? No! How dare I? There it is. Yippee! In we go. I can't believe we're hitting instances that are like, they cap you at 50. It's kind of exciting. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper! Let us make it an example of these insurgents. Unbelievable that you don't recognize me for my bright purple hair having run up to you. I have to be careful about how much I sing on stream. If I can get a decent microphone, I want to do a karaoke stream. Terribly. You were covered by the helmet though. True! You would think it'd be fine, but... Oh, I can kill this dude. Get the medication. Not the stone skin. How dare you? I can't believe the Empire stole stone skin from us. Give us stone skin. You couldn't see your very visible face. That was definitely covered by a helmet. Yep, totally. Ouchie! It just disappeared into the aether. I'm still waiting for someone to redeem the Fantasia of your choice. I'm waiting for it. No Reaper, Sag. True. No Reaper. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Give me a few months. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason it's so expensive, because I don't want people trying to do it every week. You just got to 14? Sheesh. How much did I set it at? I don't remember. Oh, 50,000. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah. Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. Hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by ilm-thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, fucking cart chocobo! I can say it! I can say things, I can say words. I heard that! A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Spacey. Okay. poor thing is limping. Time for you to log in, get all the melee level 90 relics. Ooh! Good luck! And congrats for getting that milestone. That's huge. Okay, so pretty much people who are watching right now are so many chocobo races. It's so true. I should get back to that, but oh god, what is time? Hi, Slothborn. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in, enjoy them. Okay. Just want to be a high roller. Why do you make me do this? Listen, they have to make the high roller a difficult hurdle to jump over. Hi, Sid. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Excuse me. My stomach is not liking what I am drinking. No! And the fact I never win which way the wind blows like ever. Yeah, that's fair. Sondrin, can you still hear me? Are you on Prime? Or whatever it is that... What is it? Turbo? That lets you skip ads? Ooh, you fancy! I don't think I missed too much of the story, but it was funny. The first one, and yes, this is still going to be in the VOD, but whatever. I can hear you, I'm subbed right now, remember? Yippee! I didn't know it was subs could still hear, because sometimes the ads still break through the subs. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I do prefer breaking, just in case. Because I don't want some people to miss it. But yeah, I would really like to get back to chocobo racing for real. I've neglected it for like a good few years, so. And I made progress in only like a couple months. I never had that happen when I'm actually subbed to people. Yeah, I think that's the issue, is like I go and watch a lot of things, but I just don't have the money to sub to a bunch of people, so I get hit with the ad breaks a lot. Okay, 15 more seconds. And, you know, if they ever miss anything, the VODs are there for a reason, so. Yippee! Welcome back. So, because of Nox's generosity? Yeah. Aw. Not the ad hell, no! Yeah, he hasn't been around in a while. But I'm sure he's really busy. Until you get a job. Yeah, you'll get one. You'll get one. I promise. I believe. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Go pee. Take care of yourself, boys. Weapon. Give me the shiny new weapon. Fork. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machinas. It's machina, not machina. Machina. The machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core within is beyond use. You need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers at Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No. Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. No, my wallet. Stares at my 1.5. I wonder if at any point you actually did have to, you did have to actually pay for it. I really need a microphone that can block out, like, ambient sound. I need it, because there's too much conversation that goes on in this household. Should I do something when I hit 100 followers? A mic boom? Yeah, that'd be nice. To the Goldsmiths. Oh, so I mentioned that I wanted to do a karaoke. And maybe I've talked about this before, I don't even remember. But I think it'd be fun to do, like, a themed karaoke of, like... Specifically, I would love to do, like, it would have to be unarchived, of course. But do, like, an FF14 karaoke. Especially because some of those songs are, like, copywritten, and especially with, Square Enix. Getting perms would be like, huh? But ramp the sensitivity on mic, still have it. Yeah, for sure. That would make a lot of sense. And I have space that I could have a boom installed. It's just getting it set up. Like, do I go for the mic first, or do I actually upgrade to a PC first? Because I'm still, like, on a laptop. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. What? What do you mean, his servant? Bruh. Alfie! Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth's heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass along my compliments to your master. Bruh. Hello? Oh, I just had a moment, please. Okay, good. The level 67 trial song. It can, for me, it's hit or miss. It's all right. If I'm in the mood for it, I don't mind singing to it. There's a song that's in a similar vein as it, and that's, so you know how there's the optional trials at level 60? The second one of those, because it's the song Equilibrium, I love Equilibrium. And that one's definitely not as popular either. But yeah, the one for the 67 trial, for me, I have to be in the mood for it, but when I'm in the mood for it, it is really good. Sometimes it just comes up in shuffle a little too often, you know? Now, some of the level 90 raids, specifically some mid-tier ones, that song, such a banger. Wicked Wilds is... Yeah, it is haunting. Yeah! It's really rare that it comes up, so hopefully with the trial being expanded, we get it a bit more. I feel like we got a lot of the lower level stuff in roulettes because that's where a lot of free trial players were. So with it being expanded to 70, maybe we'll start... I had one of the level 70 optional trials, the fire one, come up in roulette the other day, and I'm like, I haven't seen this one in a roulette in a hot minute. That one was really fun to do. Doing DDR, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, the DDR in that trial is so much fun. Both are warnings. One is dark, kind of haunting. Yeah. I mean, they're both definitely haunting. Yeah, the level 70 ones. Because, like, really but it's like you say, how one is, like, dark haunting and the other is light haunting. Like, if you get into the lyrics of some of those, it's like, oh. There was a full, oh. The water one's a pretty good bop. Does that one have lyrics? Or is that one just pure instrumental? I think it's just pure instrumental. Because Water one is the final one, if I remember right. Just instrumental, yeah. That one's pretty good. There's a playlist I listen to that's like FF14 karaoke songs, so I listen to so many of the ones that actually have lyrics to them. But it's been a while since I've listened to the instrumental ones. Those are also very good. I feel like if I did a karaoke for like FF14 songs, I would want it to be like in order of the releases. And like I would plan out my playlist like crazy. And then have like breaks in between where it was instrumentals at the appropriate point of the story or something. Just so like I can take a break, catch up on chat, maybe have it every 5 or 6 songs, because I can go a while for singing. I've done a whole like overnight karaoke. Granted, it was with one other person, my coworker, but we were just like, we're gonna go and do this. We're going to go and do full night karaoke. And we did. It was so much fun. And then at like 5 a.m. we get kicked out and we're like, nowhere is open. So we had to sit around and wait for like 6 a.m. for the first like restaurants to open so we could get breakfast and go home. It's one of those memories that just sticks with me for like ever. So I wouldn't mind doing that. That would be a long karaoke, and it would likely be unarchived. I would love to do kind of metal-ish, because I don't know a whole lot of metal-specific songs, but like I sing baby metal songs and I sing Dragon Force songs. I would love if in a perfect world, I would love to do like a cover of Ashes of the Dawn, because that is a banger song. I learned a stage performance as a child. A lot of singing did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did like 8.5 years when I was in school, both high school and college, so I have the background, but it's been almost 10 years since college, and even longer since I stopped doing choir, so it's just been singing in the car, doing karaoke, whatever I do in my spare time. Never actually performing, but you know, never say never. I can always start cooking at any time. I have a lot of concepts I would like to do. If I could choose some songs, not if. Let's say that I have chosen a group of songs. I have several that I would love to do covers of, some that would be much harder than others, but oh my gosh, they have the samurai armor. Rare. God, I want the samurai barding for my chocobo. Anyway. Gun Bear. Thank you! Yeah, that's why I mentioned I would like a microphone. Hello, Senna! Hello, Void Drops. How are you? It is the Yojimbo armor. Oh, wait. It's the Yojimbo armor. I'm silly. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome back! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate that freedom. Thank you. How is everyone? I was wondering where everyone was. Y'all were watching Xena, which is honestly so based of you. She's wonderful. What were we playing today? I hope you had a good stream. We are still heading towards the end of A Realm Reborn. Busy bonking my... No! Did your ISP die again? I was literally just talking about... No, Xena! Not like this. At least you guys were able to, like, drop us off. Hello, welcome in. Sit tight. I was literally just discussing, like, what would I do? Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I was just talking about, like, should I do something if I hit 100 followers? Then y'all come in. I appreciate that. I just got, like, 4 new follows. Hello? Or 2? 4? Something like that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. 20 more to go soon. That's why I have the bar there. I mean, overall said, I do have things that are cooking. Whenever they are ready, I will show you guys. The karaoke's looking close. Should I do a karaoke at 100? Because all I have is this current mic, and I have no way to, like, to filter it. I guess I could, like, look into... I know there's programs that can change your voice. But, like, I have a very basic setup, and I don't want to, like, do a half-hearted karaoke for you, you know? Or, like, do I get an artwork for you guys? Or drop in, drop out karaoke? Oh! You know, if they wanted to, I could host a karaoke collab. That would be fun. I don't know how many people would want to sing on stream, but that would be really, really fun. No, you know, if I were to do that, if I were gonna do a drop-in, drop-out karaoke, I would have to make, like, a whole, probably, like, Discord server to collect everyone. AoE singing? Maybe? Pause champ? Art would also be sweet. Art would also be easier to do. We could be singing. You never know. No, I was literally right before you raided. I was talking about, like, say I have some songs chosen out, like if I were to hypothetically do a cover. I would really like to, I just need to get the equipment for it. But I have... a lot of it is just like in the nebulous planning stage right now. I may have a little surprise that comes sooner rather than later, because it was kind of last minute. I don't know when it'll be ready, but also be thinking, yeah, it would be so chaotic. You know, I would take heavy inspiration, and I would have to credit a certain cyborg with the idea, because it's so chaotic, but it would be so much fun. It would just be like finding a good time for everyone. Or literally do, oh my god, what if I did like a 24-hour karaoke just to collect everyone in specific time zones? That would be fun though. Things to ponder. Logistically, that might be really tough. Especially with, you know, a day job. Even a 12-hour karaoke would be a lot. But, things to think about. Also, you know, like, not bothering your housemates and all that. So, we'll see. I would really like to do a karaoke. Karaoke would be so fun. I do like singing a lot. So I could do like... Zena, how dare you! Help someone else do a 12-hour stream and was like there for 8 hours? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, yes! Okay. Zena, because it's you, I'm okay with this. But you're on thin ice, Missy. Hang on. Nya? There you go. You have your nya for the day. Well done. 24 hours of karaoke sounds like your throat would explode. Yeah. But like a 24-hour stream would be kind of nuts. Yeah, I do. The applause, please, guys. Reminder, you're always welcome to clip things, but I already have like 3 clips of Nyaz, but Zena has the same problem. It happens. Yeah, or just like an endurance karaoke would be really fun. But I think, I don't know, because like if I do endurance, it would just kind of be like, grab all the songs that I have and like put them on shuffle. Now a shuffle karaoke would also be fun. If I were to do that, I would probably pick out my favorite J-pop group, so it would also have to be unarchived. But if I do shuffle karaoke, and then whatever comes up is what I have to sing. Yeah, roulette karaoke! That would be super fun. But goodness gracious, I would have to brush up on their songs. It's been a minute. Wouldn't do that to you? Listen, if you want to turn me into Cosmo instead of Spacey, go for it. I'm just saying, if you redeem the Fantasia, it's completely up to you. I put it in your hands. Communist theme. This is our character, not my character. New to this, what's roulette karaoke? So, I assume roulette karaoke would be like, take your typical playlist, the one that you listen to all the time, you know the words to all the songs, hit shuffle. Whatever song comes up, that's what you sing next. And you get no practice with it, you just gotta go right into it. Flipping through all the possible characters like a Rolodex. True! Yeah, like literally just like throw in a randomizer. I should add a randomizer. A randomizer reward thing to make decisions. Sounds rad. Yeah, because that's how I listen to music anyway. I don't like pick out specific... I've been standing here for so long, I'm so sorry. But like, I usually pick out sounds like chaos when you get the words wrong. Exactly! But that makes it more genuine, right? But like this would be a J-pop group that I was a fan of for like a good decade. So that's at least a decade, if not 15-ish years of song knowledge. Do I know all the songs? Not necessarily. Intelligible mumbling. My problem would be the newer songs that I didn't keep up with when I was a working adult. But that, oh god, that would be so much fun. I just need to get their entire discography on a single playlist, which would be nuts. I think I could do it, but oh boy. I don't think they've made a release since 2018, possibly? Sing a full 1.25 full songs in JP. Hey, you know what? That's still progress. Like, one of my first songs was learning that Simple and Clean had a JP version. And when I learned that and I learned Hikari, I was just like, oh, it's so good. Utada Hikaru is absolutely goated. But another one that I wouldn't mind doing that would definitely be a shorter one and would completely expose my biases, also definitely unarchived, I wouldn't mind doing like Niji Sanji original songs karaoke. Like, I'll hit up with the... I heard Utada Hikaru, yeah. I'll hit up with the Wish of the Songbird. I'll hit up with the Rinne Reincarnation. I would attempt Blue Light, but like, God forbid, I don't know how to metal scream, so I would have to come up with something different in that moment, or just let, you know, the original person. Full of Himawari? Yeah, go for it! It just reminded me of a song, Sekai Hitotsu Dake no Hana by, what was it, SMAP, I think? Back before they disbanded. That song was everywhere. Nier songs would be based! I would... Oh, see, I could put those in the FF14 one, or I could do them separately. Because, God, I love singing. I love singing Kaine. If I did Song of the Ancients, I would have to pre-record myself singing either the higher or lower. Kuwata tsuno ofralai. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tsuriji foralalekai. Because a friend knows the higher Popolo version, I learned the Devila part, so I do the low part. I have a recording of both of us singing the different parts together. Ah! Drakengard including... Yo, I would try. I think if I were to do that, it would have to be after I actually get through Drakengard and Nier. And I'm sitting here staring at my PS2 that I keep saying that I'm going to hook up so I can play the original Drakengard, but, you know. Yeah, working with physical technology is not my strong suit. Anyway, I've been sitting here talking for like ever. It's been at least 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. Let us progress. Wanting to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Also, apologies to the VOD watchers because, man, we just had a whole tangent there. Except PS2, I will play you one day. Do it! Play PS2 games! Do you have the Mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. I'm gonna have to get back into voice acting all these characters because it left my brain. Hydrate, thank you! Yes, I will hydrate. One moment. They can see us, it should be fine. True! True. You're very, very tiny on the screen. But you are indeed there. For Drakengard 3, I think it's on Steam. I was just fortunate enough to find a used copy of the original Drakengard for PS2 for like $60, $30. I think it was $60. It was either 30 or 60, like USD. And they usually go, say it was 30, it usually goes for 10 times that amount. These games go for like 250 to 300 US dollars. It's insane because they're really hard to get a hold of. Usually those ones are more like, what would you call them? Like mint condition or like has not been removed. And you can look this up. These are the prices that are on eBay. But I happened to find one, I think it was on eBay, that it was a used copy from like the neighboring state from where I currently am stationed. I'm totally stationed here. Draken Sang? I don't know what Draken Sang is. Sadly not. Drakengard is not on Steam. I thought I saw Drakengard 3 was at one point. Definitely near Replicant and Automata are. I've definitely seen those because I saw them on sale once, and I kind of regret not picking it up, but I figure I'll worry about Drakengard 3 when I finish with Drakengard, because Drakengard has been sitting here for like, I would say a good 6 to 8 months, just sitting there, not doing anything, with about 7 or 8 hours into it. So, only on PS3? Boo! I would need to buy a PS3 then. My newest PlayStation console is my PS2 right now, which tells you how bad I am at keeping up with consoles because they cost so much dang money. Oh, to Neverwinter. I never played any Neverwinter games. Emulated it? Ooh. Yeah, but I kind of want to support it. Also, there's a lot of other really good games on PS3, and at this point, the PS3 is probably pretty cheap. What was the other thing I was going to say? I would also like to get an Xbox 360, because there's a game on that one. I think it's Eternal Sonata. I've always been interested in that game, but it never existed anywhere else. Oh, sorry. I hit my microphone. I would love to play Eternal Sonata because having been in choir, I love the idea of like an RPG based on like music theory and like music of someone who is actually a composer. That's wild. Support has gone towards me buying all the vinyls for the Nier. Jeez, for the vinyls? Absolute respect for that. So much respect for that. Okay, continuing the story, because otherwise we're going to be here for like 8 hours. Hooray, thank you so much! But this is magnificent! It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Alphino paid for it. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Ooh. I just never kept up with any Xbox releases because I never had one. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not? She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Bruh. You really just hit it like you do old CRTs. Yes, she's alive! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Spacey, would you care to do the honors? Sure. Launch title, it's just fine. I mean, if a game is just fine, that's just fine in my book, because if it holds a good special place in your heart, all the more power to you. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Yippee! Fake chocobo, let's go. Wait. 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 No anomalous movement is evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. Wait. Except you can't really sprint in the robot. Oh, I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. Average to bad games. Listen, if they bring you joy, that constitutes a good game in my brain. Oh, can I get around him, please? Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Spacey. Okay. Ah! Nar. Mind me lurking while playing? Yeah, no problem. Welcome in. You think being a game designer would mean that I like games that are generally regarded... I mean, you find inspiration wherever you can take it. How are you doing, Amgard, aside from lurking? I hope you're having a good day. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Yippee! Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss as to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously within the armor's mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team? In which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Feelings. The robot has feels. Welcome! Fine, woke up from a nap. Oof. Well, I hope the headache goes away soon. Click. Yeah, feel free to just chill here. Turn me down if you need to. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Bonk bonk. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Not the welcome, bro. Yeah, I am too. I'm really enjoying it so far. The way that I keep cackling at the chairman's jokes as I go through P3, it's bruh. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper! taken by the traitor Garland? And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Okay. The hells you will. Well comes my friend. Fair. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! Snake! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Where'd this robot come from? Bloody hells. Spacey, protect the armor at all costs. You got it. In Tartarus, I just hit, I'm in the second air. I think I'm at floor like 36. No! How dare. Yeah, I'm at like 30-something in Tartarus. That fire behind you. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I'm through Golden Week, and I think the upcoming week I have midterms. There we go. Jeez, Sid, you were almost dead. I mean, granted, I'm also not playing P3 outside of what I do on stream, so... Oh! Robot? Midterms are not hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite to the midterms yet. I didn't think they would be, because they usually just draw on the questions from beforehand, but... Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Did have sign up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already at level 2 for academics, so I figure that's good enough for this early in the game. There, finishing touch. I wonder if you like hard focus your academics, you could hit 3, but God, you would only be doing that. Yippee! Maggie has a tattoo. Back we go. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're prepared as we're like to get. Yippee! hardest one for social stats. Ooh, level 6. That's fine. Yeah, I figured out how to level it pretty quick, so. How go your preparations, Spacey? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Okay. Glaument, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put my curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. Ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way round a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaument. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But summit tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rhalgr give you strength. Heck yeah. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum's sentry, just outside of the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. You got it! Let's do it. I may have an ad break coming up in the next 5-ish minutes, FYI. So, I need to wear... Hello? May! Hello! How are you? You looking snazzy. Sheesh, the 61 Dark Knight? Killing it, killing it. So I need this, and I need this. Yippee. I'm so sorry, I have like all of my names turned off. Let me do friend request. Yippee! Okay, I'm off to infiltrate the castrum. So many unskippable cutscenes. Ads, what are those? True. Net test, still play and watch, but not sufficient. Oh, I'm sorry, Zena. But that's good, though, that you can watch and play along. That'd be cool. I think it'd also be fun to do a collab of, like... There goes Mayfaye. I think it'd be fun to, It'd be fun to do, like I ever play Melee. That's true. Hello? Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. Ah, but now's not the time for jests. Thank you. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here, keeping them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than I hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Okay. Yeet. That's so silly. Make an assumption that you really like the... It's pretty good! It's pretty good! Let me hopcon? Yeah! Get on here, Zena! I don't know that I'll have anything quite yet. I just realized I'm blocking part of the text. My bad. But yeah. The music's pretty good. Pretty good bops. Burn my bread! Well done. Yes, yes. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Hope y'all have fire. Yes, please go sleep. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. And reminder that if you do have to go, that's perfectly okay. All of my VODs are also available for watching at any time over on my YouTube archive channel. Night-night. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Spacey. May the 12 keep you. Why only good luck to me? Why not the other two? Only look because you trust them fully. That's so true. You're so right. Oh.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself.
God, I forget that this cutscene exists. But jeez, it hits hard.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Bro, Minfilia doesn't deserve any of this. Ouch.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
She is gross. Gotta be on the draw. Yippee! I sold an orchestrion. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Pardon me. I walk up to them, just do like a gentle wave. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Amogus, true! There's an imposter. Oh, Witch is over there. Excuse me, sir. Hup, hup. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Custom Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Bruh. This one's an interesting boyo. Bro, right? That's what I'm saying. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners. All right? I dare say you know the one. I mean, the svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take me to convince the Centurion to lend me the keys so I can see her? No. No touching Tataru. Never. You do not get to hug the Tataru. Tataru do got that riz. Are you kidding? When you get the oversized spoon? That's a good question. Pardon me, sir. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Bruh. Man's really just handed over all access like that. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. I got you. You tell him, Amgard. No! No! Oh, I have an ad break incoming. Oh, okay. Okay. So, hello. The prisoners, they're being held in the storage tower, as you should know, soldier. Incoming ad break. Okay. So we've got about 3 minutes to go until the ads roll. Seeing flip phones in game. Listen. You see the year that it is in there? It's absolutely valid. That's exactly what it was like. Having been in high school in that point of the, timeline, I used to have the headphones that MC has. I miss those headphones terribly, but they're so expensive now. So much Persona, I'm used to it. Okay, what I'm going to do is swap back to my regular gear, so I'm not going to be overpowered. Your dad, oh my god, you're aging me, Amgard! I still have one of my old flip phones somewhere. It's one of my first ones. Yo, same. Absolutely same. I feel my bones are brittle and breaking into dust. Just disintegrating. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good levels. I didn't want to start this whole instance with this going into an ad break, so don't you worry about it. Knew about flip phones. You had an iPod in first grade! Oh, goodness. Me still remembering the iPod shuffles were all the rage in high school. Oh. You don't need to see a screen to shuffle through your music. You just need to know the first second or two of your favorite songs. That's all you need. But I'm going to wait until the ads are done because I know the next part is pretty cutscene heavy and I don't want you guys to miss anything. When I went to the movie theaters, my parents watched. Yo, Return of the King! I think me and my family went to watch that on. We used to before Panini, but we used to go to the theater on Christmas Day to go watch a movie, and then it just got to be so common for people to do that we stopped going because it got to be too busy. Because people didn't used to do that all the time. Okay, so as we go into the ad break, an iPod takes me back to ye olden days. Oof, yeah. Make sure to get up, stretch, get a snack, walk around, and I'll see you after the ad break in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, goodbye! Wait, did it start? Where's the ad? Why isn't it on my screen? Huh? Did we finish the ad phase? Ad phase, hello? Oh my gosh, I have an ad phase of my channel. Hello? Do we have an ad playing for... Huh? Why are you so confusing to me, my chat? My chat box, my chat setup. Why are you confusing to me? I just don't want this to happen. I was going to check. Hydrate, you got it. Thank you. There it is. There's the ad break. Mia Surgeon going, hello, Mop. Mop's at it again. Let me hydrate. Oh my god, so much hydrate. Okay. You guys hydrate too. How about this? Get hydrated on. Uno reverse card. Already did? Good. Then for people who haven't been doing it. How dare you! Now I got to go get water, I'm doomed. It's okay, you still have just under 2 minutes before the ads are done. Fine, I'll do a nya since we're in ad break. Nya? I figure a lot of them are really, really high, so I wanted to do a little bit lower one. Harder and harder as days go by. That's okay! I'm entertained with whatever you come up with, and if someday you decide you don't want to do one day, that is also perfectly valid. Welcome in. This is so much nicer than... You guys, the start of my stream, I legit had no one. Second clip coming up. Good for the people who were in ad hell and couldn't see it. Absolutely based of you. And joke's on you, there's not a second clip. That wasn't a complaint. No, yeah, no. I have like 5 or 6 clips already? So this might be number 7. And I'll definitely like review them after the stream for sure. Give me a second. I'm quick checking in with family. Um, 19 seconds. 100 tier. Don't waste your money on that. As much as I appreciate any sort of support, do not waste your money throwing it at me, please. That's too many. I don't even have 100 people that follow me, bro. You are kidding. Uh-huh, I'm sure you are. Hello, welcome back from the ad break. People are back. Let me finish this quick text to Spacey family. And yeah. There. Okay. Spacey, I don't got that money. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't go into debt because of me. I'm not saying this in a self-deprecating way. I'm not worth that much. I'm a tiny streamer. You do like little donations sitting through my ads. That's plenty enough support. Just being here and lurking in chat is plenty enough support. When someone gives a sub to someone that already gives it to her, ooh, that'd be funny. And before I hit 100 followers and then do a subathon, I would not expect that. Like, I think if I hit like maybe 1,000, then I would consider a subathon or something, but that's gonna be a while out. Like, I'm not necessarily even looking for numbers, just support, you know? So, but yeah, thank you everybody. Let's get in here and actually make progress. I can't believe I'm at 80 followers. That's insane. No! Oh, I need to disable. Amphilia, and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. It is a good little community, I agree. Oh, this moment is so good! Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire cast room know we're here. It's true. You're right. We may not get a better chance. We're just standing at the door in complete vision of them. Bruh. This is the third squadron. What is it? The Reaper. Since when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Let's go. Shock. We found your Reaper. What the? Strike my last! Oh, that's sweet of you! 3 months of a tier 1 sub. Goodness gracious. Enjoy your subs and, eliminate the intruders! Someone yell at me to actually make emotes and, like, perks for subbers. I need to do that so bad. Okay. Only, no. You are the only one I have to hit. Hold. I got you. Speaking of subs. Nah, it's fine. It's just finding people who are, it's finding people who I'm looking for that have comms open. But I am in talks. Yeah! My shorts. He summoned Carbuncle Pien. Oh, he has a topaz. Why did I never register that? Those are the old moves. I missed those. The honors of yelling in chat? If you want to, what are you gonna yell about? Oh, that's my problem. There's a Medicus over here. Stop healing them. You do a spacey emote? Ah! Pien. Spacey, I was so scared. Pien. She cried. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. No, we haven't seen Thancred. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Yes. Yelling about you not doing your emotes. You know what, Mop? I give you permission, you pop off. Garbage made in MS Paint? I appreciate every single one of you. Y'all are sweet. I'm planning on commissioning people for emotes. I promise. I may have started a... Well, no. I paid for a commission that was kind of supporting an emergency commission for someone that I respect very much, which may or may not show up on stream somewhat soon. Just depends on how fast they complete their work. But I'm very much looking forward to it. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Araman, Yida. I said Yida, it's Ida. Hello, brain? Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ystola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. No wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, just like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sus Junius. This is such a cool cutscene. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. Villain Arklen. Sheesh. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me! What if I did a voice pack? Villain voice pack, hello? The mocap! After them! A villainous spacey outfit? That would be sick! Drills, she has space buns. Sheesh! We are home in Chillaxin, what I'd miss. We're doing a jailbreak. Listen, guys, I've checked. Hashtag Spacey Hoshitsuka, just my name, has nothing on it except my tweet. So if you want to do fan art, please put it in there. Bun and bun, yes. I just had like 5 messages come in. Yo. My bad pun nobody laughed at. No! I like the space buns, though. I'd be down for space buns. That'd be cool. Possibly a cover like some other low-flight creature. I mean, I guess you weren't in here when I was talking about it. Like, you know, I have a lot of nebulous plans and ideas. But I would love to. That'd be really fun. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Ooh, calfskin rider gloves. Let's go. Yes, my lady. I'm gonna keep the pace of the cutscene going. No. No, no, no! There they are! Fan out and surround them! What's up, nerds? Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in! See everyone to safety! He's a brave Lalafell onion head. Pien! No! Wedge, don't do it! Oh no. Spacey, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. You just bought them last month? No! You know what? Turn around and sell them. Get that money back. Get that money. Okay, first off, killed Medicus. There we go. Possible Marcus. Actually, I should go for the MSQ. That's DPS. So is shielded. Death! Okay. I'll leave these to them, because I lowered it. Oh, I have to go for the first one! No! It's over here somewhere. This one? Nope. There you are! Hello, friend. Time to die. Drop like... Oh, I'm sorry. You can always, like, trade them to me and I can trade them to your cat boy. I'm down for that. Auto attack. Yippee! Yeah. There. Second one. Vanguard. That's why. Shields. Yeah, I need to check my retainers on main. So wild that Papalumo can heal, though. I think it's him healing. Okay, but ask me why they're guarding these with casters when you know dang well they were going to have to do melee combat. Like, plan your guard better, Garlemald. Please. Go, get him! Wait! Sheesh, that's a good retainer. What class is he? Ah! Colossus! Garlean Empire, the not good at Gardenum Empire. True! Yeah, he do the Arcanist. Like, old school Arcanist. Oh, hi! Since when were you there? More like a colossal waste of iron.
Ah!
Nice. Done. Easy. If you pay attention to what they say in the chat, or what they say with the little, like, inserted words, there are so many good quips in there. Stretch. Roasted that man like fire for true. I don't remember if this is I think it's voiced. Colossus waste of iron. A colossus more like a colossal waste of iron is so good. It is.
Take the leader. Kill the rest.
I recognize that voice.
What the?
Oh.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Some of the quips are so funny. But then, like, the next couple lines will be, like, super cringe in how they, like, actually say, Maggie, no!
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Fool of a toque.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours
Choked
if you
on
think
my
you can do any
nachos.
better.
I love Papa Limo and Papa Limo and Ida.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. I have something I need to say after the cutscene. Yippee. Okay.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Mop, give it to us after the cutscene. But I'm so ready for it. They do. They just phase through the balloons.
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
God, this part is so
12
huge.
preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
No.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh
Thancred!
no! Thancred, no!
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Zena! I'm calling you out.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Are you being down bad for the Thancred?
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque.
But the battle is far from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope of victory.
We need it urgently. How soon can it be
The people
delivered?
of Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to
Cryle
grandfather.
mention, yeah!
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Long cutscene. Oh! Caught it. Sorry, I was only half paying attention during the cutscene because I've seen it so many times. I was answering messages from a commissioner, and I'm very, very happy. Yippee! Okay. So, let me get my text and all of you back on my screen. Oop. Okay. Checking the time. Yeah, we have time before the next, Yeah, Zena, I know who's on top of your list. Goodness gracious. Yippee! I really need a yippee emote. Goodness gracious. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And ready to slay... Ready to slay? Hello? And ready to... Ready... Oh my gosh, I can read. Relay... Hello? Oh my goodness gracious, Marie! Thank you so much for the follow! Ah! Thank you! And thank you so much for the beautiful work that you do. Yeah! It's an honor, thank you. I'm a small bean. Spicy's ready to slay. I really am. She is ready to slay. I mean, have you seen Bloodshore? He do be a bay. You guys. You guys! Stop being down bad for the characters! Hi, Marie! It's very nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! We're at the very end of the base game of FF14. So definitely spoilers, but yeah! Thank you for stopping by. You're welcome to hang out. If you're getting ready to sleep, if you're getting ready to start your day, I appreciate you stopping by at all. Thank you so much! Aw, Zena. And relay to Slafferson the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. We need only give the word to Royale. Why you? It's why you because weird French names. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for the better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Ma'am, the Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day, Marie. I know you're very, very busy. So thank you for taking even a couple minutes. I appreciate it. I just think they're slay. You guys are so silly. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. I need to go higher for her. Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. I always love how you guys are so welcoming of new people. Thank you so much. Especially someone like that we all hold in such respect. PN. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Spacey, and help them to make the right decision. Level 48? 46. Jeez, they did raise that a lot. Grim tidings, Spacey. It seems that the word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragment fragrant chamber. I can speak. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Spacey, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Done, or yes, I'm done. Pop off, Mop. Show me the whole rant that you were gonna do. I'm so interested in seeing this. Mods, let Mop pop off. This is allowed. Let them go. It is a good community. More than double it? Yeah, they did. I think it's either doubled it or tripled it. This is where the level jumps are. Yep. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Thank you so much for your patience, Mop. I appreciate that so much. I'm so ready for Mop to post. I'm so interested. Hopefully this will be up to your expectation. Oh my gosh, it's 1 a.m. Here's hoping. I don't know what the little mimic... Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. I will devour the memes. Mainly because I know this one is being done in jest. I know it's being done as a big haha funny joke. But thank you very much for asking before just doing it, because I'm usually a really, like, easygoing person. But, like, if you do make me uncomfortable, I will have my mods ban you, or ban you myself. I'm just saying. But for the most part, I'm very, very chill. I will let things slide very easily, so... Now my mods may be a little bit more strict than I, but... Yo! Middle name! A future cult leader, yes! Yo! This is more than 500 characters, goodness gracious. Okay. Spacey Hoshitsuka, middle name, you lazy daughter of a mother, you lazy purple weird humanoid cat thingy. True, how dare you? How dare you ignore your responsibilities as future cult leader and not give us, your loyal followers, a method of showing and spreading our love for you in other places? You're so right! You're so right. Just how could you think that slowly indoctrinating the other cults in a way that won't even realize it isn't a viable option? Stealing members is two time better than just making them. Because when our numbers go up, their numbers go down. I love this. Someone please. I'm dying. That was incredible. Okay, hang on. I'm going to screenshot this and I will, like, properly do that later. That's so funny. I'm gonna, like, take this and turn it into, like, it's our recruitment. That's so funny. Threatened to ban me. I mean, absolutely platonic loving manner to ban you. Yup. That's so good. I'm trying not to go into something too bad. Thank you, Mop. Thank you for your contributions. I'm crying laughing. That was so funny. Maybe could have gone further. Maybe in the future. Maybe if I'm honestly I'm gonna think about that for the rest of the day. I can't breathe, dude. Ooh, oh. I gotta breathe. Okay. something. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Graphics. Party members, I'm fine. Drop that. Oh, there we go. Simple, simple. Or do off for that. That should help. I was informed by one of my friends that apparently it lagged a little bit when I was fighting, so hopefully turning down some of those effects will make it run a little bit better. So. Astra Stolam, praise the space cat. Yes! Thank you, Senna. Astra Stolam is crazy. Are we doing this? Are we going Astra Stolam? Cause that would be fun. That's what I'm saying. So I have an image in my head of what space cadets look like. You know what I should do? I should commission someone to make like a ref sheet for space cadets, so you guys can make your own models, or your own. You've called your bluff. I mean, I could. Yeah. 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 You guys bring me such joy. Thank you so much. Okay, I think this is going to be a pretty hefty-ish cutscene. Let's see. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. That's heckin' right.
We keep treading the same ground.
Emgard, if I banned you, you would have to do a ban appeal.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
I try my best to match their voices. I don't have the range.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives.
Sandrine is true.
Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict.
Respectable.
Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
I could ban you at any time, and you would just die laughing.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden.
7 Hells Merlvid is...
I put on a grand show at the
wild.
Remembrance service, made all manner of lofty promises.
I've made good on not a bloody one.
It's okay, Raoban. It's okay.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same.
Raoban!
Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
Dang pipe videos.
Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
True.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Literally politics, the cutscene.
Which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Yeah. I'm good.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
The boy! He enters.
Alphinaud? Minfilia?
Why would you mispronounce his
Seven
name?
Hells. Master Garland?
Dang right, I've been busy.
And you, dear friend.
I found some lost puppy dogs.
By
We're
Ralba,
looking for a new home.
you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate.
True.
Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure.
No, it's a different
How could
VA.
I
They're just very
contemplate
close.
surrender? I know full well that all we
got a
have,
great replacement
we
for her.
owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war.
This is wild to me.
Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
The way that Gridania, the one who is the most peaceful nation between the three,
Gridania will go to war.
Being the first
we
one.
We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
On PC. Hey, mobile user, shakes your hand. She's so cute. But like, wild that Gridania is the one to first declare that they're going to war.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old Dons who have turned sand into gold know this well.
I mean, like I said, lengthy scene, but important for
How many times have we
motivations.
fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
Yes.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
Let's go.
For Eorzea!
Yippee! This is what we think of your ultimatum, Black Wolf.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Nice. Yippee! We're going to war, boys! Oh. Sheesh. That's me. That's me soon. Alright, back to the waking sands. War, war, war. What is it good for? If you get that reference, I'm gonna have to verify your veterans card. Okay, I'm at level 48. Oh, am I too low level? Hold up. I might get level blocked here. Oh no. Oh, from Rush Hour? Gosh. No, I'm gonna get level blocked! Ah, okay. Man, okay. I need to run a roulette. Dang it! I thought I was doing fine. I thought it was over leveled. Because you need to be 49 for the next quest. Oh, no! Oh well.
I cannot
Sigma!
well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Don't you speak to me of Ormvale.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
I'll take you with me.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
No, I won't go back to Ormvale, no! No, it's fine, I don't mind running
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Does anyone want to run Ormvale with me?
It's all right, Sid.
Wait, I have May, I have Xena.
We must needs
Sauntern is
plan our
in-game.
next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations.
Hey, let's go.
Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
But I won't like it.
I'll
I will
be
not force
whatever
anyone to go
and
in
wherever
who doesn't want to.
you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an
Sauntern.
Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without
There
physical
are a lot
form.
of you.
Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Hey, we've seen one of those.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Let me get through the cutscene. I'll actually hit the wall. How'd you get a hold of that?
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Oh, yeah, we'll take you. I'm over on
Even for
Cactuar.
an Archon, Thancred's talents
I think
are
I'm on Cactuar.
exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was
have
for
too
this
many alts, I
reason
forget where
that
my
none
characters
among
are at.
us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Mop! You're not
Thancred
wrong,
had been
but
striving to fill the
ethics.
void left by Louisoix. Yet it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yep.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
This is why you don't overwork yourselves, otherwise
And
you
the
risk
toll
becoming
taken by his
possessed
exertions
by
made
an
him
Ascian.
vulnerable to Ascian influence.
Maybe I am on Siren. I
The
have too
crystal
many
that
alts. I
binds
forget which
Thancred
servers
must
I'm
be
on.
somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
Yeah. Yes, this one is on
You have
Siren.
proven
You're right.
the stoutest of allies.
I have other
standing with
alts on
us through thick and
Cactuar.
thin. Yet the most perilous struggle
So come
is
visit
still
on
to
Siren.
come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
I'm glad you guys remember.
Thank you.
I just have
From the bottom of my heart.
those of you that I've been friends with since before
As
I
I
started
am
streaming.
sure you are aware,
You guys know
the realm was
I have too
saved
many.
from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
Oh!
What
They said
you
the
may
thing!
not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Pray return to the waking sands
I
and pick
must
me up.
confess, you do remind me of them.
Come pick me up from my friend's house.
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Yippee! Look at that beautiful wall. Yep. 49. I'm right at 48. I'm so dang close. You know, I should have been eating food along the way, and I would have been fine. Oh, well. There. Perfect timing. I don't know how many of us are slams into the brick wall. True. It's red like a brick wall too. Get up and stretch. Do a good stretch. Yeah, food. Excuse me, yawning. I think most everyone here has a sub. Nah, we're gonna run Aurum Vale. While we're in the ad break, I'm just gonna quick run and grab Peeps and get outside. These are the last people that get on shift, and their shift number is 14. I'm so glad we're back together, Pien. Weh. Hello, friends. Oh my goodness gracious, you got the car. Let's go. Hi, Zena. Are you here to pick me up to take me to Aurum Vale? Zena, I can't get in your car unless you invite me to a party. Or, wait, I can do it. Excuse me. And then... I want two. We should go outside and find the other two. Unless the other two want to join us at the dungeon. But I did say come visit us at the Waking Sands. I'm looking for them. Or I could grab them from my friend list. Oh! Hey, Sir Goochington, what's up, my mans? Invite, and we got Sondrin. Invite. Nice. Okay, so then we need a tank, though. Sondrin's our healer. This character has nothing except Dragoon. Goochington is a tank. Let's go. Okay, I have it unlocked, so I can just queue us up. That way I don't have to go super far. Alright, ready? Oh, I should have asked. Is everyone ready? I think we're all ready. Hi, Goochington! Can we just call you Gucci for short? The one yell? Hello? How'd that happen? Rarer than a shiny Pokemon. Hey, I'll take a shiny Sondrin. Counterpoint, isn't Sondrin always shiny? They're always on point. Hello! Let's go! I need to use Medica 1. Oh no. You got this, Sondrin. I'll get the small boys. Oh, Gucci is going! Gucci! No, Gucci! should just use my AoE, honestly. I just realized me and Zena are both Dragoons. Ah! The wasps are... if you want, you could probably pull them just inside the box area. Sondrin! That works. That works, I suppose. I'm gonna focus the Nyx. I don't like the Nyx. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Kill, 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 kill. Get it, get it. Kill. Yeah, we got it. No problem. Well done, team. Good recovery. It's been so long since I've done this that I just don't remember. Let me eat food. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to eat food. I don't know what food this is, but it's eaten now. Remember to eat fruits on, I believe it's 3 stacks. Or is it 2 here and 3 on the other? Going. Got it. I'm fine. Thank you, Sondrin. Oh, Gucci. I'm trusting. Yippee! Eat your fruits. You're MP. You did good. You did good. Remember there's more wolf fruits at the end. Oh! Doesn't actually show up, but it's better than what I got. Sure. Might as well. Cool. Let's go. We're going for the fruit. Even better, Mop, it cures the poison. I would like the minion. I rolled a 9 on that, man. Okay, okay, okay. Gather them up, gather them up. I got 1 AoE and I'm making the most of it. Anyone else prefer this upcoming boss fight before it gave the, before it had the AoE markers? I like that one so much better. Because you had to guess. I'm ready. center is safe. Oh, I should have backflipped that. Oh, nice stun! Well done! I don't mind it. It is definitely like a relic of what used to be standard for the dungeons. But I kind of like it. I kind of miss this. Wait. I leveled! Miss Sage. Nar. I didn't realize I could take this hat instead. What do these pants look like? Awful? Those pants look terrible! Hat. Let's go! Remember team AoEs. Just to see your ARR trauma. Hi, Mao. I hope your day was a little bit better. I saw some of our DMs, but girl, we were powering through the MSQ. We've had so many good conversations, and I hit the XP wall. I'm so sad. Oh, I didn't even see when you guys got that. This way, guys. Oh. Shorts? Okay. I'll take shorts. Yeah, I just hit 49, so I'll be good after the dungeon. Oh, we going, we going. Get him. No! Dang it. It's okay. I'll just bring him over here. Oh, Zena, be careful. Oh my god, we survived. Let's go! I'm getting treasure. Ooh, bow and arrow for whoever wants it. That was not the plan. True. But hey, we survived. You got it. The joys of playing. It's okay, Sandrin. We'll get back to higher levels soon. I have a setting on my main that if a target dies, it automatically targets the next, like, creature if I'm still attacking. And I need to get that. Yippee! Mapping the realm! I'm just gonna leave the chat sensor up. This one's not super... Aight! Pure healers below 50. Does anyone like anything below 50 though? Ah! I just realized no one can actually see what Sondrin and the rest of the party is saying. Yeah, Bard's okay. What is it with these? At 2 or 3? Just depends on what you're comfy with, Sondrin. I'd also really like to see if we could do like a raid night. 3, you can take it. Perfect. Watch your stacks. Sondrin has requested stacks of 3. So if you hit 3, well done. Alright. Oh no, I'm still on 2. I'm fine. Nope, that's 3. Got it. Playing Gunbreaker in sub 50 is brave. I'ma do the thing! Got it! 50! I hit 50! Which means I can do my job quest and get my gear! Yippee! I think now would be a great time to do that. We're gonna pretend like they're still making plans for the retaliation, and then we'll go and get stuff. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. I won't take too much of your time, but I appreciate it greatly. Yippee! You still have the old dino! At least on my side, it's still the old dino. Okay. So, I was going to do the next thing, but... Okay, Sondrin with the Ixion, Zena with the car. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to go do my level 50 job quest, if y'all don't mind. Short break to take care of this. It'll get me really good base level 50 gear before I have to start grinding for tombstone so I can get the Ironworks gear. Excuse me, augmented Ironworks gear. It's so fluffy. Yes. Okay, I have to go south. I will likely have to leave party eventually, but we can chill in party for now. Ah. I'm so happy that we're basically almost done with ARR. I'm going to do my best not to say what they're talking about in party chat, just for privacy. But it's fun seeing it. Oh wait, I ran right past him. I'm sorry, Alberic. Forgive me. Oh, it looks so good. I don't care that there's a belly window and some people don't like it. I like it. I like the look. It's funny that it gives you the level 50 gear and then also gives you the I-90 gear. You'll get it soon, Sondrin. Alright, I'm in cutscene hours. Oh! Jeez. Ah, Spacey. An urgent message arrived from Estinian in your absence. He bids you come at once to the Steel Vigil. It would seem Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we had anticipated. It appears you have not yet fully become master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do battle to the best of your current abilities, and without the Drakenmail that I promised. Now let us away. Estinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. True. This will also be fun for anyone who hasn't leveled Dragoon for the MSQ. I know several of you have, but for those who aren't aware, if you level Dragoon, you get a little bit of different dialogue in Heavensward, which is fun. At least in Heavensward. I don't know about anywhere else, though. I wish I could just have, like, a standing code for recommendations. Or, like, friend recruitment codes. That would be nice. It was fun! Thank you for running it with me! It's actually been kind of insane the past, like, what? 4 days? This is day 4. That I've done really super long streams, but, like, because of the nature of the streams, I don't feel, like, overly tired. Okay. Okay, guys, I have to leave the party. Pain. Yeah, it's like that. I'll be back later, guys. I have an instance. I just realized I didn't have party chat covered at all, and I thought I did. I'm so sorry. I may be stupid. Estinian. Alberic, I have waited long for this day. You, who fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man whose cause you have taken for your own, is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen Azure Dragoon? I, an orphan who has naught of value to protect in Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth. A truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste to all things you hold dear, and once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Calm yourself, Estinian! Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Don't worry, I got this. Spacey. I'll take him on. In you, I thought I had found kindred. Someone beside whom I could fight the Great Worm. It is with a heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting, as we shall now find out whose is the eye's true chosen. There can be only one. Tollboy, yeah! Snap out of it as Dominion. Alright, get over here. Bonk. Hee hee. Ooh, I have Chaos Thrust. Ow. Whoop, whoop. Ah. Ouchie. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Come on. Got it. Are we sure he's the Dragoon? Nah, I'm just too good at this. Ah! Woo! Got him! I'm just too good. That's all it is. I'm just too good. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? Huh? Look to thine anger and to thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons. Estinian, no! Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. Estinian, no! How does no one see this, though? Also, the way that this is behind a job quest, and this is a huge part... Oh! Hello? Spacey? This is impossible. It cannot be. Oh my god, it's Haldrath. The first Dragoon. Oh my god, we Thanos snapped him. Forgive me, Estinian. I have failed you once again. I am fine, Spacey. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. Sheesh. I've been going for 4.5 hours? Sheesh! Okay. the unfortunate point that I can't wear the Dragoon helmet. You know what I would love to put on Viera? There's a couple pairs of, just horns you could put on characters' heads. Can you put, like, the Ultima horns on Viera? Does anyone know? I haven't tried. Time is relative. True. Bros, I just want, like... I just want my level 50 gear so I can start doing level 50 stuff. Checking the model event person. Oh, they do? Well, heck, I haven't been doing any event stuff on this character. Maybe I'll get those on this character. On my main, I got those legit. Like, I camped that fate for so long. Mainly so I could get the achievement in my, you know, the achievements list. I'm so happy that I finally have all of the, like, boss fates done. Yeah, the Ultima Horns. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me as the spitting image of Haldrath, the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the Dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the selfsame Dragonmail worn by Haldrath. To think that it had been sealed within the Soul Crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young Dragoon. Could it be that you are... Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside. And now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth of it eventually. Justinian, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the selfsame torrent of emotions swept over me as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Spacey, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Yes. You know what I should do? Is get Dragoon armor, but then wear the Viera shoes. Yippee! They're a little ugly. That's fair. They're not for everyone. Yippee! No more job quests? I hate that they're called Dragoon Age. Not that I don't. I love it. Also, minion. Oh, I already have it! Whoopsie. Give me that good armor. Sheesh! And honestly, it I might be reaching, but it kind of sort of matches the headpiece. Yeah, it's not dyeable. Dang it! That's fine. Now, we go back for... Time to level warrior? Nah. If I level warrior, I'm gonna skip it. Because I do it on so many of my alts already. It kind of works. I would have to, like, alter or use the other one. Hi, guys. Now, if I want Estinian's lance, I would have to do... Excuse me. I would have to do the relic weapons. I don't know if you guys want to watch me grind for a relic weapon on stream. Because a lot of that is like... There's so much RNG for the level 50s. Yes, do Eureka. Yeah, the ARR relic. Sometimes I'll do them up to a point. Alrighty, your girl is back. I have brand new armor. My hair's clipping like heck. Finish your scholar weapon. Then just do it! Just do it! Guys, we have to take Gucci into Eureka. That would be really fun. Ah! Oh my gosh, I have bits? Thank you, Bao! I have bits? How long have I had bits? Huh? Cool! Alright, I'll take it. Thank you for the gift, Mao. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yippee, level 50. Yo, I have bits. I also have donations in my description down below on my Twitch page. Lum Kitty, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Kitty Raid, hello. We were just getting ready to do Operation Archon. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. My name is Spacey. I'm your local space cat mom friend. Welcome in. What were we playing today, Loom? Is it Loom or Lum? It's probably Lum. I'm probably saying it wrong. Raid from one Galaxy Catgirl VTuber to another. Bless you! Yeah! Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. We just hit level 50. We just finished our job quest. And yeah, we're about to start Operation Archon. Which is like basically the end of ARR, which is what I wanted to do today. So we're going to be here another couple hours just finishing this up. But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Feel free to grab a seat. I was playing Blade Prince Academy. Ooh. So were you, like, playing a beta? Tactics RPG. Neat. I love games with good story. I mean, that's why I love FF14. But, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's so many people here today. This is like a huge crowd for me. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go into the story. So for those of you who just joined, thank you so much. You're welcome to stay. I understand if you have to leave. That's perfectly okay too. I just appreciate you coming and lurking. I do have ads that run once every hour for about 3 minutes. And I try not to be in cutscenes when that happens. I think I might have missed the last one, but, yeah. It'll be coming up here probably in like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, I'm here. At least, okay, so for context, I've played through before. I'm not running blind, but I'm playing through as if I'm blind, so I try not to reference too much of anything that's beyond what this point is, or whatever point I'm at in the story. Though I've talked without naming things, me and chat have talked about like future raids, about Endwalker, about like side content like Eureka and Bosnia, different things like that. So, as long as it's not direct, like, story spoilers or spoiling, like, what we know to be spoiler locations, you're free to do whatever. For those who are watching for the first time and haven't seen it, that's why I have the no spoilers, and I have no backseating because I know what I'm doing. I've played for like 5 years. I'm Gucci. But yeah, then again, I have people who are like, don't forget you have healing on DPS, and I'm like, yes, I should play DPS more or melee more because I forget that exists. So small things like that are perfectly fine. But like, don't tell me how to tank or I don't know, stuff like that. Anyway, thank you so much for coming. Yes, also play if you haven't played it. There's a second one, please. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me, Sundred. Him, her, them, and yes, Zena's absolutely got it. Everything is reduced to 4 words. You're absolutely right. All right, let's get going. I believe this is a cutscene. And the little picture in the corner is my chat sensor. It's also my main character. I think this is voiced. No, it is not. Okay. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. Oh, that was Alphino. Whoops, excuse me. I can read. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. Blue Alizé, true! To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see the Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught betwixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritaten Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Spacey, we would have you lead this assault. Ritaten is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritaten's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Yes. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Spacey, we would have you take command once more, which makes sense because we're already in Ul'dah. Gotta raid and run as it's midnight, but good luck with the upcoming dungeons. Thank you! I'm doing my best with my voice acting, so thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two castras, capacious enough? Because it's capacity. Capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. I'm doing my best with words. Lemiru, hello! Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Spacey's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Nope, not blind. Not blind. But I'm acting as if I am going blind. Sandra, don't call me out. I'm playing through because I want to share the story. I love the story so much. So I'm acting as if I don't know what comes, which is why I have the no spoilers for anyone watching who hasn't seen it. But yeah, I just want to play through the story again because I love this story so much. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Also, so many people here, because I'm friends with them, they're going to call me out on it. It is a great story. It is. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Oh my gosh, the first playthrough, you never forget those. Gotta go, it's 2 a.m. Please go sleep, Mop. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the hilarious, comment earlier. Sad so many people haven't gone through ARR. Yes, exactly! Yeah, this is why it's part 9, because ARR does take a while, but it's so much important, groundwork and world building. Don't forget about the emotes. Thank you! I will get on the emotes. I'm going to do it. Listen, I didn't expect to hit monetization this fast. So, yeah, I'll talk to them, tonight for me. I'll do it, I promise, I swear. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I thought it was still Minfilia talking. Whoops! Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and I'd like to be the most dangerous. I can speak! Pray, choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Yippee! Conflicting feelings about that? Yeah. I mean, true. I can see what you're saying, Loon. It could be why we're patient with Sprouts at endgame, but like, I can also see like how people would skip it expecting it to be like other MMOs, and then realizing that there's a lot of really good lore and world building back in ARR. Like, yes, it's a slog, but it's so important to get like the groundwork for the world that you will be progressing in, and including side content, because like leveling the Dragoon to get you special dialogue in Heaven's Word, or picking up Samurai for the commentary in Stormblood, I think. Maybe not. I could be wrong on that one. But definitely the Dragoon one is a Viera too. Yes! Okay, so, not to interrupt the cutscene, but my main character, here, I'll quick bring her up. My main character is there in the corner. I use her as my chat sensor. Since she's a Lalafell, when I was making my character, it was recommended, like, go the complete opposite of your main character. Yes, a fellow Lala! Yes! That's one of my favorite weapons. I think I was showing off one of my relics at that. Special commentary for Reaper? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm actually leveling another alt that's in... I think she's at the first trial of Shadowbringers right now, but I picked up Reaper on her, so ooh, I'm excited to see that. So the reason I went Viera was someone in chat when we were making characters was like, go the complete opposite of what your tiny Lalafell is. Go the biggest, like, tallest race you can. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll go Viera. Yeah, my characters are in North America. We're on Aether, which literally half of it is just like, we're full, please don't enter. Which makes me sad, because yeah, I was like, what server does Lem play on? And I looked and I'm like, aw, they're in EU, no. Poutine, no. I'm so proud of Poutine. You did so good yesterday. Well done. For those who didn't follow us to Lemiru, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I want cross-region travel so bad. Lem beat Endwalker yesterday. I'm so proud of us. Proud of us? Proud of him? Them? Proud of them. I'm gonna go with them. I'm so proud of them. They did very good. I'm really sad that we only came in at phase 2 of the final trial, but oh my goodness. Oh, you're on Midgardstormer! Let's go! Yeah, a lot of... my main is on Aether, and I have, basically all of my... most of my alts are on Aether. I think I have 1, 2, 3... probably 8 on Aether that are alts, plus my main in that 8, so... it'll have to be on EU, then you can try Ninja. Yes! Try Ninja! Yeah, but my main character is like Omni 90, She's done all of the side stuff. She basically has one of each relic finished. I've done so much on my main character, which is why I make alts, so like I can keep enjoying the story because that's my favorite aspect of it. Okay, let me finish the cutscene. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Bet this is the last comment. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. It was right at the end of the cutscene. No! Currently trying to get a caster DPS to 90. As I have one of every other type. Ooh! Yeah, Summoner is really, like, no thoughts, head empty. It's really fun. Red Mage can be tricky to pick up, but once you get the rhythm of it, I personally really like Red Mage. It's just figuring out the right balance between filling your gauge with white and black magic, and then when you swap over into the melee phase. But to learn it is really hard. Black Mage, as we all know, is like one of the hardest ones at high level because how frequently the rotation changes. Oh, you hate stand. Yeah, that's the hard one. Honestly, Summoner, aside from your basic casts and the Ruby Carbuncle casts, plus the upgrade later on, all the other casts are instant casts, so you can run around a lot with Summoner. But yeah, Black Mage is really fun. Once you get in the habit of it, as soon as you reach a certain place, yeah, I don't blame you. Like, range DPS is so much fun. It's super, super satisfying. I really liked leveling all of the different classes, because that's the main thing I wanted to do on my main character. So first off, no, I'll keep her name to myself. I don't remember if I've said it or not, but oh my goodness, hi, hello. That's a very pretty barding. Ooh, I have some blue quests in there. Let's go. Ah, that's a light pole. She's Dancer? Yes. Dancer is one of my, like, turn off brain and just hit the shiny buttons class. It's so nice. Are you guys excited for Pictomancer and Viper come next expansion? Which class am I gonna pick up? Ooh, good question. Because I really only want to do one starting from base because you have to. By the time I hit Shadowbringers, I want to have one of each class type. So like in here where there's like the different roles, the tank, healer, melee, whatever, I want to have one of each. So I can... There's some quests that you can do, but you need to have specific class roles, right? A non-edgy job to pick up a drawer. A drawer? No! Right as I asked. Keck. Dancer and Reaper. Tempted to pick up Pictomancer. That's fine. I was kind of thinking, probably on this character, I'm gonna wait for the highest level classes I can access, since I do have the full game. So I'll probably grab Sage. I'll probably grab Gunbreaker, which is fine. I don't mind tanking. I'll grab Dancer. I don't have to pick up Viper because I'm gonna be leveling Dragoon. And I might as well picked up Pictomancer. Pick up on my floor tank. Do what you would... No! Ads! Oh no, ads. There we go. Quick, someone gift them. They can't hear me. I'm totally kidding. You guys don't have to gift them if you don't want to. Plus, I don't know if it would drag them out or not. If people are in ads, can you still see chat? I don't remember. I'm just waiting for them to get out of ad jail. Checking in on thingies. For those of you who are either subbed or are watching on the VOD, I'm talking to chat through chat, points above my head. Oh, are you through? I'm still told that there's an ad break in process, so... Ad is gone for you. Wonderful. I don't even know if my chat shows up during ads. Because I want to still talk to you guys, but like... I'm trying to, like, keep them... everyone at the same time for ads. So that they don't happen in the middle of, like, a long cutscene. Because that would suck. I would hate for that to happen to you guys. 10 more seconds on my end. But yeah, I'm definitely going to grab both on my main. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to focus the highest level I can on this one. Welcome back, everyone! My timer has run out. Alright, let's talk to this gentleman. You are welcome, spacing way of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on the forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Yes! Alright. Now, reminder to the people who invited me back to my party. This is an instance now. It is no longer a trial. If you remember the 8-man trial of Cape Westwind, you're a real one. Time for Westwind. No spoil. Listen! I listened to chat! I also may be using my own name on an alt in another server. So, I have plans to change that character, so it's not my streamer name, and then I'll change this one from Spacing Way. 8-man 30-second trial, heck yeah! I loved when it was heckin' Sprout hazing time, when you would just be like, okay, we've got the markers, we're gonna plan out this whole thing and you take 5 minutes to explain the fight because it's your first 8-man and you go in and just wreck everything in 30 seconds. I miss that so much. No, listen, I'm in space. I'm really good at spacing out. It's just a simple reference to another Final Fantasy. I don't know what you're talking about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So you're Spacey Way, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. I don't know what voice I'm going for, I'm sorry. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ratat and Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occident a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. How dare you? Shh! Shoosh! Command to all units, requesting status report. There are about to be so many difficult mechanics ahead of you in this fight. This very fight will be the hardest you've ever experienced. Are you ready? I'm ready! Put me in, coach! This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again. Target sighted. Understood? Hold your position. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are going to finish ARR today. I don't care if it takes me 8 hours. Attention all units, this is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. Said you were going to bed. Please go sleep. I'm sure you had a long stream yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by and have a good night. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Yes. Endurance stream. Yep. As long as it doesn't go over 12 hours, because I put my VODs on YouTube, so... It is a really good cutscene. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Spacey, and bring us Ratatan's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Yeah, it's so fun, but if I go over 12 hours, then I have to learn how to actually edit videos. Commence diversionary maneuvers. It is that good. Absolutely, it's worth it. It also helps that, like, I know what I'm doing. What doesn't help is heckin' getting sidetracked for an hour chatting with everyone. Can I sneak behind him? I'm actually a ninja. This is fine. Ah. Nope. Dang it. I was doing good. Main ARR. So this is still level 49 content. Last thing of ARR I need to do for the stream. Aw, thank you, Sandra, and I know it's super late for you. I appreciate that. I'll try not to get distracted, and we're just gonna zoom for the end. You know, voice acting and all. It is tempting. It is... I do have a full party, but if any of you needs to go... Oh, I gotta go. It's an instance. Grab me again when I'm out. Don't you even worry, Sandrine. It's fine. But yeah, it's main ARR. I've been going as fast as I can. Yeah. All of this stuff used to be like 8-man, so we could get a bunch of people, but... I'd be concerned if you say post-ARR. I mean, it's part 9, but also distractions, and I'm doing job quests on stream. Yeah. Post-ARR is better than it used to be, though. It used to be the full 100 quests long. Good lord. It would seem we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Austin's. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? I've done savages, you don't even know. Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castromossidens. Tell them the Lominsons are coming. At once, my lord. I keep glancing over to chat, I'm sorry. We're gonna probably take it like a patch at a time, if not 2 patches at a time for post-ARR, because I do want to make good headway on it. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. You say that. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. Honestly, I think this is the highest that a non-Garlean can hold in Garlean society. Fun fact. He measures a man not by birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Alright, big boy. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ritatin Sasarvina, do swear to strike you down. You may say I wish to yell something. Yell in your head, because if I know you, it's going to be something spoiler. Yippee! Yeet. Ah! Wait, is that an AoE? No, it's not. I get super focused. I'm sorry, guys. failing this duty? You mean as the trial, right? It is a difficulty spike, absolutely. Ah! Ah! I can't believe he gives us directional parry. Hello? Here. I don't remember how big those are. Bigger than I remember. The duty. Okay, so you went back into it to do the duty. Honestly based. That's why I've made a few alts. I do forget that. My ass having been playing since early 2019. I'm sitting here like, back in my day, we still had to manage our TP. Pro tip, manage your toilet paper. For those who don't really know my story in FF14, I started playing in early February of 2019, which was approximately near the end of the Stormblood patches. And when I tell you the cliffhanger that the patches for Stormblood leaves you on, it was pain having to wait for Shadowbringers to drop. It was awful. And if you don't know what happens in that, that's okay. We will find out when we come on this journey together. Ow! Death. But I blasted through the story in maybe like 2 to 3 months at that point. I actually was originally on the free trial that was only A Realm Reborn. So I was capped at level 50. Stop it. I am so hard focused right now. So when I caught up to the story... Oh, no, I was capped at 50. I was kind of lamenting to my friends at the time that, like, I hated that I had to waste all of that XP that I was getting in the post-trial, or post-trial, oh my gosh, I can't talk, in the post-ARR quests, which, looking back, it wasn't really that much, but they've greatly reduced how much XP you used to get. And then my friend, because back then you could gift a lot more things, they had to tone it down because of how much money trading there was going on, which is understandable, but yeah. Oh, TPS most of them can't. Right now? Yeah, probably. Then my first playthrough took 9 months. Jeez. You're so lucky you didn't have to wait. It's awful waiting for things. At least right now it's not like super intensive. Ah! Nope. Can't resist. Ouchie! No, Amgard's right. I was lucky I got a free trial at all because at the time, so how I got it, I had recently reconnected the year before with a very old friend of mine. We go back like a good decade or so. And she had been streaming for a while and had like she had bought the base game just to try it out. And it was like 2 weeks later, because she was streaming on Twitch. 2 weeks later, Twitch gave out codes for the free trial. And she was like, I don't need this. I just bought it 2 weeks ago. Does anyone want it? And I go, I'll try it. I try not to do MMOs because I get, like, obsessed with them. And I know I have an obsessive personality. So, I tried it. And there was, like, a good maybe 6 or 7 of us that all started at the same time. We all barreled through the story together. We, like, were in VCs, listening to each other react to different moments. We were all approximately at the same point, but we refused to elaborate on our reactions. And then we would wait for others to, like, join us at those moments. It's unforgettable. And then I get to endgame in 4.5, just after there's, I think it's the latest MSQ trial for Stormblood in the patches. Which is, God, that's such a tragic trial, but, we caught up to that point. We were basically just waiting for Shadowbringers to drop, and I get pulled into level 70 raids, which was the cap at the time. That was insane. Ah, he dead. Obsessed, yay, same. Yeah, I was pretty obsessed with it. Yippee! Quite anti-MMO. Only tried this because the streamer friends with played Celeste. Purely because I like the game. Aww, that's really sweet. Well, I'm glad you tried it out, and I'm glad that you are now a dweller of Eorzea. You are stronger than I had expected. I can't pause these. There's no thingy. No! But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Garbage MMOs. That's the main thing, is like, I have had respect for the Final Fantasy series forever. Right, there's a phase 2. I forgot. But the only other why can I still jump while I'm bound? Ouchie! Oh, right. First proper MMO. I played a little bit of the OG Maple story on PC. And that was on like a chonky mid-2000s PC looking. I can't do any of my jumps. I'm sad. Never really played an MMO. Jeez. Well, good job. I'm glad. I'm glad you joined us. Yeah, one of the big white cubes. Come on. Come on. Death. Death. Yes! Got him. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's autoplay. Okay. Okay. Oh, lost some good friends to WoW. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Baelsar! I always, like, meme that part. I'm sorry. Back when my rotations were still incredibly whack and too many potions. Yeah. WoW never truly appealed to me. Yeah, For me, like, I understand, like, having a style that games are in. It's just a style that didn't appeal to me. And, like, I've heard way too many stories of, like, how toxic the community was. Whether it's true or not, I don't know, but that's what turned me off of WoW. So I never tried it. Stats for drops manually. That's nuts. Amgard's an old player. Yeah, I kind of find it a little ugly too. I get it. But that said, I'm glad that they're like... I'm glad that there was a whole realization of like, we don't need to live like this anymore. That light. The Magitech transporter. Spacey, are you there? What news of Rataten? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Warcraft 2. I saw StarCraft played at a friend's house as a child. I'm just as old, believe me. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Rataten Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hooray! Love FF4. I need to actually do the streams where I play through the other Final Fantasies, because I want to do that. 'Tis I. Seems you have done it again, Spacey. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. You were an adult? Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. I try my attempt at matching that energy. Senna, down. I'm going to commission a spray bottle for you guys. Goodness gracious. I get it, but goodness gracious. Letter. Perfectus. Slayton. Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Rataten. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. Taco! Hello! Good evening, sir! So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. My dude, how's it going? I've been doing good. I've done so much streaming this week. pretty much, at this rate, 3 out of 4 of my streams this week have broken 6 hours. I'm doing fantastic. Scion Spacing Way, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done so much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Yippee! I don't need those. About to break 6 hours. Yep. I'm at 5:38 on my end, which is nuts. That and both of my P3R streams broke 6 hours, so I'm fine with that. I'm cruising. Phase 2. Oh, also keep in mind if we're going to hit the make sure to be eating and resting enough. I've had drinks all this time. Yes, thank you. I got so sick throughout January. It was awful. Try to, if you hit ad jail, I do have like, it's either 5 points or like 1 point to let me know that ads have started. You're welcome to use those. I tried to see it, but it is on another monitor and I'm not looking straight at it. Another difficulty level? No. Well, there is Ultimates. There's the Unreals, but no, not Persona. Persona 3 Reload. I've been playing on and off as I go through. Just trading off every other day, so I'm not playing the same one all week. Though I wouldn't mind doing that. But then I feel like people would get tired of FF14 really, really fast. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. When the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Yes! Hello, friends! Thank you for the ride! Add me. Not Ultimate or Unreal, but the P-Raid series has Savages. Is your schedule? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Lurk as much as you need. Alright, let's go, team. I actually... Wait, I can go Blackbrush. Also, speaking of Blackbrush, I will have to do the FF15 event before it goes away. Do I do that at the end of stream? I don't know how much longer it's gonna be here. God, which way do I go? Blue quest, I'll do it later. That's fine. No, it has Savages. My first attempt to distinct that. Oh. Oh, right, you mentioned the P10S. God, when I saw that. Oh! Level 50. I don't remember. I think it's the S rank? Sabotender Bailarina. If anyone wants it. That was something else I did. I got all of the A ranks and S ranks for Realm Reborn done on my P-Series Ultimate. No, because the next Ultimates would be from probably Shadowbringers first. Thank you! Oh, I'm slow again! Oof. Oh, bye, Sandrin. Up until the 13th. Cool. I don't know why I had it in my head that it ends the 9th. Also, we will be having patch 6.58 dropping on the 19th. So, probably no stream that day, so we'll probably just stick to P3. At least it's no... Yeah, it's E-Series. True. Oh, God! Cutscene. Ah, Private Spacing Way. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Hello! Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. 16 event soon! Yeah! Exciting. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with heroes such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. I'm going deep for this boy. Anyone who hasn't done it? Yes! It's such a good car. I just want it on my alts for, you know, carrying people around. Definitely have it on my main, though. Private Spacing Way. I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women in our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. So I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raubon once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Spacing Way. Our troops are counting on you. Remember when you actually had to go around this area and, like, boost the morale of everyone? You spent so much extra time doing, like, tiny little side quests and helping them out, and now it's just like, hey, cool, you're here. Your presence has boosted the morale of your just existing. Keep going and get to the end. It's so nice. It's so nice, guys. The Torgal mount. That's gonna be so cute to have a doggo. I mean, we have doggos, but... Let me hit that Aetherite. Hi, Raubon. Raubon! 4S. Oof. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is that this isn't my main character. So, I don't need to get it. Hi, Raubon. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus. Why do I keep saying Perfectus? Hello? Is my brain on right? I wouldn't have it in me to fight you, Amgard, because I've not played 16 yet. I am not very well off on consoles, and you know this. If it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, Prefectus, I can speak, I can do it. It's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise some spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. I I can't get down to Raubon's range. It's just so low. PC gamer? Yeah. Anymore, I'm a PC gamer. Just, I can't afford all the consoles, dude. Physically can use controller, so PS5 not happy. Can or can't? Oh, that's fair. You're extremely biased. Amgard, you're so biased. Yes, sir. Right. Oh, I have to do psych. Whoopsie. Where's psych? You got this. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked is my name day. Please don't. Please don't. I like to see what they say. I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about, just a mild case of battlefield nerves. You got this. It's a pretty game. Ah! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry! There he goes. You eat the Garleans. Do it. Commit cannibalism. To be fair, Amgard, you did say yourself that you were very biased, so I'm just agreeing with what you said. The oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. What? I mean, you're not wrong, but you've got your important part to do too. Breakfast. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Oh, that's a lady. Whoopsie! You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. No. You can do better. By Ralger! Without realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Let's go! I don't need earrings because I have the leveling one. Rock the castrum! Here we go! It heavily does, and I don't get a lot of the references you make, bro. But that's okay, because it's D&D and it's not FF16. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raubon awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Spacey Wing. Yippee! If you guys aren't comfy with tanking, I can always pull in someone else. Or we can get a rando. See if my gear is good enough. True. I have full job gear, and that's usually good enough to get through this part. Okay. If you want to tank, I got you. I'll tank. Oh my gosh, we have so many tanks. Come meet us on Siren. Turn my PC off. Yeah, you're in Bedlam. Thank you so much. I don't want to, like, pull you out of bed. I would feel bad. Because I know it's late for you. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Tank main superiority. Okay. And then, Sandrine, you can... Yeah. We just got this cutscene to get through, and then we're on... Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidents and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Why would you do this outside the doors of the stronghold? I'm just saying. This may not be the best place to have a rousing speech. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. Flex on the Garleans, true! With Occidents, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway, leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer, Spacey Spacingway. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Spacey, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. You feel you can be more than mistress? Stop! Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Spacey and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With this path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! Yippee! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Thank you, Sid. After earlier, I'm not playing White Mage. Yeah, do what you feel you need. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Bruh. We will suffer the Black Wool to prowl on our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! Just for the fashion. Sasuga Sandrin. For Eorzea! Now go, Spacey, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Nodders. Yippee! Last dungeon! Now, while I go through this, I think an ad will play. I'm sorry for this, but orb? Guys? Let me go grab you guys. Because we need to grab Sigma. Orb. It's okay, Zena. We'll get you orb soon. I know it's second to last. I'm trying not to be spoilers, mister. Shoosh. Oh, that astro globe orb. Do we have our friend? Oh, hello. Sigma, hello. Jumps off his mount and starts immediately doing Manderville. How based can this man be? Okay, I'm just gonna go in through Duty Finder. Be gone, Aurum Vale. Alright. Are we ready? I'm not gonna do a ready check because I'm... Goodness gracious, we've been streaming a long time this week. It's Orbin time. I'm going to be flipping this chat sensor on and off so much. Yippee! I'm so glad we're at the end. Dungeon is an orb. Oh my god, it is. Alright, let's go. Yo, Sigma looks so, like, absolute Chad energy. Sanjin is very good at endgame. You can go as much as you want, Sigma. Nice, nice, nice. Just AoEs all day, every day. So just show chat. You know, you're right. As long as that's cool with y'all. I mean, if you want to, I don't know what kind of meme you making. I don't have a live tag, but I do have a tag on Twitter. Feel free to add stuff there. I haven't come up with any other, like, tags or anything for organization, so we're a small enough community, just put it under hashtag Spacey Shitska, and that should be fine. My heckin' controller. For those who don't know, I play with the goofiest setup of a controller. So to explain, I'm playing with a Switch Pro controller. No, this is not the Steam version of FF14. Ah! Nice. Beautiful. Ah! It's funny how many views it went up before and now it dropped off again. It's been fun watching the number go just up and down for viewer count throughout the stream. Interesting. Honestly, it's thanks to all of the wonderful support I've gotten so far. And all of the wonderful raids! Ah! Nope. Ooh, yippee! Achievement. Ah! I'm so excited for... Okay, so during one of the cutscenes earlier, so there's a reason Miss Marie came into our chat earlier. I may have gotten an included piece from her, and I'm so excited. So excited to share it. Let's go! It's so nice that it doesn't immediately put you in a cutscene here. And then they just put it in text bubbles. It makes it so much faster. I'm sorry if I'm running ahead. I should let you go. Got the medicus? Who's doing searchlights? Big thinking there. Big heckin' thinking. Ah! Let's go. The claw. If you understood that reference, you may qualify for a senior discount, or you're way too experienced. One or the other. On the hashtag. Yay! Someone else is using my hashtag for once. I'll definitely check it out after stream. I had a better weapon. Honestly, that's what I'm getting first when I get tomestones, is I'm getting a heckin' ironwork spear. have, as you may have realized by me mentioning a hashtag, I do have a Twitter where I make all of my announcements and post schedules. It's not overly busy, but yeah. That's all. If you want to follow me, I appreciate it, but I also understand if you would not. I never want to, like, force people to follow me, you know? Oh no, the ad break! The dreaded ad break, we get it. At least now Praetorium isn't like a full hour. Of course I talk about my Twitter as I'm in an ad break. Bruh. I figured out what my hotbar is doing. I think. No, something about that feels off, but whatever. I can't be bothered to fix it. Yippee! I hit 51 already. Sheesh. That's fine. Tiny memes are worth. That tank buster does exactly as much as I can. That's hilarious, actually. I mean, at some point, I should really just do like an intro stream or be like, hey, I want to discuss things with the fandom? Not fandom. With the viewers, I guess? I couldn't, like, I don't feel right saying fandom. I'm too tiny for that. But I want to talk about, like, organizing hashtags and getting good, like, ideas up so that it's easier to find memes or places to post, like, goodness gracious, if I were to ever actually get a Clipper, that'd be cool. Fan art I'm down with. Probably a separate spicy hashtag in case that comes up, because I know my family will be following the art tags and I don't want them to see any of that. Man. I kind of miss old Castrum. Is that just me? Sometimes I miss old Castrum, but then other times I'm like, I'm so glad I don't have to do old Castrum. There's a part of me that's like, I wish we had the option to run it. But I also see why it no longer exists, because it's such a time save. Go, Sid, go! Come naturally as the community grows. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I haven't really, like, sat down to address it directly yet, because it's kind of inconsequential right now, so that's why I'm like, I have the one hashtag, that'll be sufficient. I do Diverting all powers to cannons. I can't stop the text on this screen. Yippee! Anyone else remember when you would have an airship crash into one of the towers to turn it off? My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratatin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Stand up and do other things while the cutscenes are playing. Right? Shoosh. Yeah, I have the main one and the Sona one. Let's go! Thank you for your patience. What do you mean? How am I aging you? I don't get it. That said, I do love how they upgraded the AoEs and how you actually run through mechanics, because this is so much more helpful for Sprouts when doing later content. Sitting here trying to figure out how Zena's outpacing me in DPS, and then I realized, oh yeah, Zena's in level 90 here. Nope. She's hard enraged. Take her out. Literally, this part feels like the end of an extreme trial. We had an LB. I'm so dumb. I forgore. No. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Right. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Spacey. The final confrontation awaits. Yes. Yippee! Thank you! I'm gonna go straight into Praetorium as fast as I can. Bless you guys, and thank you everyone who's been watching. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Yep. Give me that bronze piece. Ultima weapon! Let's go! For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlvib and Con A are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life, and not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Rhalgr grant you strength. The tiniest Xena. And pray we really get to show off our fashion. True! I have a specific outfit that I would really like to get for Spacey. My alt. I do feel slightly that my voice is like starting to die, but you know what? We're almost at the end. One more push. It's probably going to be like just under 7 hours, but you know what? Worth. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi, Sid. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Spacey. Gaius and his plaything await. Praetorium! Yippee! I do be short. You may be short, but you are not a Lalafell. Castrum, Praetorium. I'm going in! Honestly, having other players makes this part so much faster. Tiny lizard. I should have said something, I'm sorry. Okay. Focus on words. Try not to trip over my words. We can do this. Now you can get up. True. I mean, the starting cutscene is pretty short, but once we hit the first one, go for it. Get a drink. Like I just said, the starting one is kind of short. This is a familiar scene. Yeah. So here we are. The Ultima weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Godspeed, boys. This is it, my friend. Skull emoji. Bruh. You are weak. We believe in you. Thank you. Let's go, team. I'm always so impressed with Sandrin's. Well, both their glams and their portraits. The portraits are on point. I'm gonna be ready to eat after this. I did eat before stream. That's why I had to delay starting by 15 minutes, because I was eating. But on that token, I have had drinks throughout. I could still hydrate. I'm still fine. I still have drinks. But I haven't eaten anything since literally 2 minutes before I started streaming. So it's been 6.5 hours and I'm getting indigo peckish. But that's fine. You have a routine for brewing a cup of tea before fight 2. Ooh, that's fair. I have some experience dealing with like loose leaf tea on a regular basis. So I'm so picky about how tea is prepared now. Like, as someone who lives in America, I am a space cat. But as someone who dwells in America, electric kettles are really, really rare in general. Granted, they've been getting more and more, I guess, popular. And I have one, and I refuse to make my tea any other way than by, like, long steeps. Well, not long steeps. Depends on the tea. But, like, I boil my filtered water in a kettle. You're British? Yeah! That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, good lord, you Brits. Bless you. I need to convince my other British friends to join my streams, but... I say convince, but again, I don't want to force anyone. I mean, didn't they cut down on the speech? Again, because we haven't gotten to the speech yet, we can't super talk about it, but yeah. Arguing about tea. Ah! Oh, it is. It is. I mean, it was fine for the last run, because they were fine about it, but thank you. We're literally about to go to a cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna take some time. No, I can't because I have to read. Never mind, I'm not gonna drink. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy. You were late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor, He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had the talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your own knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. I'm just gonna say these to get through it. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want to get through all the words. I'm gonna do it. I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. Imagine the Warrior of Light said yes. No. And I can expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. I think the weird thing is actually having to pay attention to the cutscenes. Assam is really tasty. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it! Yeah, the lighting is something. The there soothe? Yes. Ouchie! Diabetically sweet iced tea or disgustingly warm leaf. Ew, I'm sorry. Excuse me. My throat is getting a little dry. There you go, MSQ, you can get in. You don't have to go super far out for that. Assam black, matcha, Darjeeling, Earl Grey, English breakfast. Ooh, good choices. I have several herbals. I have one that's like white chocolate mint rooibos tea. Ooh, it's so good. Yeah, I have several rooibos teas. I have other herbal teas in the same vein. Yippee! Go, 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 go. Remember when we actually had elevators here? I miss it. It's Maggie! The Magitech! Yippee! Some vanilla rooibos, regular rooibos, biscuits, tea, jasmine, mint, crushed blueberry, I forget what else. That's a good mix. I think I have a good mix of like I would say 15 to 18 different types in my little tin that I keep them in. They're in separate bags, they're just, I don't have anywhere else to store them, which sucks. Because then the flavors start mixing and it's like, eh. I have this one that's like, so for those who don't know, I basically work at a tea house for my day job. And we have I think we have over like 80 kinds of tea, like 80 types of tea, or tea blends. We have like a Keeman, we have green teas, white teas, black teas, traditional blacks, scented blacks, just anything and everything you can think of under the sun. Speaking of, we actually just introduced one this current month. Oh, we don't have a ranged DPS to do the LB thing. Oh no! That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now then, listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Okay. So much faster if you stood a foot further forward. It would. Ooh, the cold brew? Yes. I did a cold brew for a tisane tea. Which that's I'm sure you guys know, but like tisanes are ones that have rooibos, or that have hibiscus in them. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Yes. Ooh, ginger tea. Good choice. Lemon, ginger, English breakfast round. First 2 for me in case I have an odd watch meat for the last for guest. Makes sense. I like a good English breakfast. There's one we have at my workplace. It's a traditional black tea, but it has flavors of raspberry and rose, and oh, those are good. Those are so good. I love that we're having a tea conversation as we go through Praetorium. Senna! No, not like this. Okay, lots of talking for me. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Again, not hardly any. Is someone there? Yes. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the 2 of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence but merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate, I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid non-bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. I've been watching you. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. I want this hammer! Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Lover spat. I love that everyone's on the same page, that they're clearly a divorced couple. Zena, are you... Yay! She's in the game this time. They just dated at some point. I mean, obviously. Hello. I'm in trouble. Average prey run. Lotus flower teas, one that I really like to try. Yeah, those are so pretty. Ooh, Puer is hit or miss for me. Mostly because it's the process of it, of how to make it. I don't always care for the flavor profile it gives. Ah! Notice me, Baelsar Senpai. True. I thought it was when I was a kid when versus the meeting of a pirate slayer. Drank a little slouch in the glass kettle, so it's quality. Aw, that's cute though. Pirate-related information and stories like water. It's just shit posting through cutscenes. True! We're mostly all melee here. We're fine. We're like 3/4 melee. This is fine. At least after this one, it finally gets to, voice acting. Go! And we're gonna have a limit break for the next battle, which is gonna be Poggers. Huh? I thought that was on me for a second. I was scared. closing in on 7 hours. This is like when I first started. This changes nothing. What in the dramatic exits? The Ultima weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you all right? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we do lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Okay. Let's go, boys. And now I don't have to voice act.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Blessed, blessed voice acting.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Blast may be taking it a bit too far. Okay, you know what? True. Not the head crabs.
Tell me,
for whom do you fight?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly
the 12
believe them
otherwise
your guardians,
engaged.
why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
I'm so sorry. I hit my microphone. My bad.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must
Oh my gosh, I still have
own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Bro, I don't know.
Knowing this,
I just
but
realized
a
I could eat
single
some
path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
The legendary Super Guardian.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth...
No, not the legendary Super Guardian.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face
It's
me.
like his power is over
Your
9,000.
defeat shall serve
Yes,
as
I'm going to
proof
make that
of
reference.
my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
That is a good punk band name, though. You're right. Alright, team. Ready, steady, Sandrin? Where did Sandrin go? I forgot after this we also have Ultima Weapon. Because we do still have to get to the Ultima Weapon to destroy it. That's the whole point of this. My brain almost went into tank mode. Because I saw those pop up and I was like, I have to get behind him. Forgetting that, you know, I'm not on tank right now. It didn't teleport you, bruh. And at that, I'm actually gonna go sleep. Okay, good night. I really need to get bot commands. Stay. Have a good rest. Thank you for joining us. I know it's super, super late there. Anyone else who needs to go? I know it's been a long one today. Go get Sherm? Hello? Do I know how to speak? Do I know how to spraken? Earth language is 10 past 2. That's not terrible. But that also is just me staying up way, way, way too late. Hi, Zena! PM. Hey! Hey! You're close. You're close. Shakes your hand. Woo! Woo! Time to do gnome noises. Get him. Excuse me. Sadness is realizing I might have to take a single day off tomorrow. Tomorrow? No. Next week and only do 3 streams. I terribly need to rest my voice. Get him! Ah! Oh, that's not good. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! The hell? Okay, fair. That was a good limit break use. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I hit 52? You get so much XP from this.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Have a good look, Amgard. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I can. It goes. But his voices.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Can you hear the voices over the background music enough? Do voices need to go higher? Sondrin, I love and appreciate you. I genuinely can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Voices are good? Good. Nope, nuh-uh. Okay. It's sarcasm. Listen. I dropped so low on that hit. Thank you. One more for the road, guys. One more. Ahem. Ekhem. How many times are we going to hear this theme, though? 164? Sheesh! I had one the other day. I was in like level 80, level 90 content, and I hit 43 as a DPS. I was so scared.
Hero, to do that which you will not.
What happened to the whole rant here? It is kind of sad that you walk in here and the party's not still with you, though. I had that once. That was, yeah, Gunbreaker doesn't count. Gunbreaker doesn't count. I think one time we were running something. I don't know if it was us specifically. Alright, in we go for the... They did remove the rant! I'm so sad! If you want to see the full context of what he says there, of the whole Praetorium run, go watch older playthroughs of Realm Reborn and look for the end of Realm Reborn. The rants go on for like 5-7 minutes. What was the time of the one before the Gaius fight? Like 7-8 minutes originally? It was so long. Uh-oh. My gear? About to break? Oh, wait. Cutscene. But yeah, there was a whole rant and rave there, too. Yeah. Glibus Van Baelsar, please. Okay. Yeah, once I'm through the cutscene, if we can hold, I'll quick repair.
To the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Yes, I'll do it. Does anyone have that t-shirt that has this whole rant on it? Okay, please hold. Sondrin, request repair. And all... There you go. And it's like low grade, so it's not even that expensive. Thank you, Sondwin. Okay, We're good to go. Such caffeination. Love that. That's the good stuff. That's funny. The way me and Xena go for the same side of things. Ah! Let me zoom out as much as I can. Ouch. Yo, this is the best party ever. He brought us chicken nuggets. Oh. The way they're including things that show up in the Ultimate, so much better than what it used to be. Just thinking about the music again, and wanting to do karaoke like I was talking about a few hours ago. I would love to do, like I mentioned, Final Fantasy 14. Oh no. Oh, right, this is right. Ah! Oh no, he's turned us into poop! Must look to the light. Prayers. Yippee, we're free. Exfoliation. Bro, you right though. But like, I wouldn't mind singing. There's a song in Endwalker that you hear. Predominantly, you realize the song when you hit the level 89 trial that I would love to sing in a karaoke. I would have to practice it because, good lord, those high notes, but I want it. I want to do it. We need to get Xena some goods. This girl, man, I'm so proud of Xena. How long did it take you to get through the story, Xena? I ask as you're also fighting in the same trial as me. I think it took you like... Oh, he's not taking damage. Shiny! We'll get you some good, Xena. Don't you worry. It'd be really fun to go through Hulu once. I've not gone through stuff on content though, and that's what scares me. A lot of stuff that I've gone through is because I undersized it later on. But I would really like to run Hulu. And again, for context for those who don't know, Uwu is Ultima weapon, ultimate. It's a very, very hard fight based on this, and it just ramps up the difficulty super high. Super high. Ah! Fire. Fire! Would you guys mind if I did the thing at the end of the fight? I want to do the thing. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. By all means, do the thing. Thank you. It's fine. I have it on my hotbar. Oh, is it in phase 2? It's in phase 2. It's fine. We made it. Do it. Stretch.
Can her strength truly be so great?
Stretch.
It is the flesh you.
That was really loud on top of everything. Apologies. Like a planetarium? Yes. Hydrate, thank you.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
You guys stretch too, because y'all have been here for forever.
So, this is what empowers her.
Xena!
Beyond mortal limits.
Okay, Xena, I have
If you
bread.
are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be
I have
brought
to ask.
bear upon the shield
By
of light.
your man, do you mean the skin he is wearing
And so it
or
shall,
the being
For the
inside?
ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An
I look like
enigma
Harry
whose
Potter.
surface even the vaunted scholars of
Dad,
ancient
yes!
Alag failed
You're
to
so
strike.
based, Xena. Heart of
Magic
Sabik, what
within
are you?
Has lain dormant for eons.
Now, keep in mind, we are not talking about spoilers. I know for a fact Xena has not done some of the side
spell
content, so
without parallel.
people in chat, please be careful. Ultima. Please be careful about making
sought the life
commentary.
force of the primals.
Beat
for
the
no
heart of
other
Sabik.
reason but to
Tacos?
quicken the core. For
We
the
did
true
do
power of
Ruby
the
weapon. We
ultimate
did
weapon
Ruby.
lies within its now beating heart.
Big Fat Taco Tuesday.
La Habrea,
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Uh-oh. Kaboom!
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells
To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Unleash Ultima!
Still never been to a Taco Bell. You're not missing much. Beat the heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik. What's up, Sandrin? Did you make a connection? No, the thing is, the line has always been there. The world shall tremble! From the deepest pits of the seven hells.
Devastation. This was not my intention.
No, not the ad break!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task
The
of keeping
ad
your
break in the
champion
middle
alive
of it?
has
No!
exhausted what strength you had left.
Such devastation right when the ad break hit.
Van Belsar, Your enemy's shield is broken.
Ripperoni.
The rest I leave to you.
And I can't stop this cutscene. There's no way to stop it.
We'll speak later.
Ascian. This was not Spacey's intention.
I must
True.
deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
What do I make for dinner?
Come, adventurer.
I would have to make something.
Let us find the answer together.
Shops are way too far away and never pay attention. No, it's... If you pay attention like one time and just get the gist of what they're saying, yes. Who dat? You subscribed? Thank you so much. I refuse to watch ads. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Stop dying. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Mr. Sigmare's yippee! Aw, thank you! There's been so much insane support today. Oh my gosh, we broke 7 hours. Do we want to wait for the ad break to end, or should we just go in? Because I think everyone here can watch, question mark? Maybe? Potentially? I think we good. We can do operatic big fat tacos. Yeah, this lighting is pretty good. Star Wars soundtrack sounding. Damn. Max Heightlander. Sheesh. Yeah, they're taller. I'm taller than you. Wait. Oh, we're on uneven ground. Let me see. I'm not quite Sigmare's height. Minimum Ora. Aw. Okay, no, you're tall. Xena tiny. Xena tiny. Must protect. Okay. Okay, we're through. Ads are done. Let's go, team. Thank you so much for waiting. And then there's Xena. True. Oh wait, that's Heaven's Word. That's one that I have a hard time singing, is the Heaven's Word theme. I can do Dragon Song just fine, but oh my god, Heaven's Word is so high at the beginning. I'm tempted to try and hit it because, god, I would say my voice is over-warmed up, but I'm sad. We lost the limit break. Ouchie! I got it. Got this one. Yeah, there we go. Back on Xena. I don't need to... Oh, laser! What a Chad taking that hit. Sheesh. Sometimes singing answers not because of voice, but can't stop crying. That's fair. Now for me, I channel any of that energy like straight into belting as loud as I can in the car. Ah! Ah, laser. Just hit him with the, now open your eyes. And even then, I'm not like going full ham on it. Because, my voice is not necessarily in the best of shape today. Probably because of 7+ hours of voice acting. Okay, purge. Ouch. Ouch and pain. Should I pick up a class in Heaven's Word? Dark? Ooh! Doing dark on stream would actually slap, though. I think I might pick up Dark then, because Dark is a really good class. Though, I was thinking about also picking up Astrologian because theme of being a space creature. But Dark Knight also so good. Well, like I said, I have done all of the class. I've leveled I hand leveled all of my classes on my main character. So I've sat through, watched, absorbed all of the lore from all of the job quests available. Oh, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Ultima! Sure. Got it. And then wait for it. Oh, I see. One more, and yippee! That's so cool. Thank you very much. Yippee! Oats curry, everybody. Thank you so much, team.
No!
The way he cries out before he hits the dang ground, hello?
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate
An
the
online
frail,
class in 30 minutes.
and the
Have a
frail
good
lead
class,
the
Senna.
people
Feel free to leave
astray.
if you must. Safe
Unless
travels.
a man of power rests
Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for
the cycle
thank you
will
for the
never
raid. I
be
appreciate it.
broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Should be online. I'm already on my computer, so true. Yeah, I'm so tired. Please go to bed, Sandrine. You've stuck with me for a huge chunk of this. I appreciate it so much. Doesn't come back to bite me. Please go rest. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Get good rest. I appreciate every single one of you. Please have a good sleep. Have good classes. Have good days. I'm going to head on out through the exit, and I'm gonna finish this up so that I can also eat food too, because I'm kinda hungry. Yippee! And now we have like an hour of cutscenes. Ish, approximately. Wait, there's the La Habrea fight! I forgot about the La Habrea fight. Oh! Is this solo?
Pathetic.
I think this is solo. Hello, sir.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon.
I forgot entirely.
The ultimate magic.
Okay, good.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
For the glory of mankind. Yeah, if you guys need to leave, go ahead and head out. Have rest. I'll take care of the rest of this.
The growing imbalance.
If I hit 8 hours, I hit 8 hours.
Must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to rest my hands after this. Oh my god, so many hours of like gripping a controller.
Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true
the territory
God
of common MSQ
will ensure
runtimes. True.
her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Oh, we just
Needless
got the
to
scions
say,
back
both
into
you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I'm just gonna say, Taliesin did not have to pop off that hard with the voice acting, but he sure did. Sigma, thank you so much for partying with me. I do have an instance, so I unfortunately must leave the party. Let me do this. That way we got each other. Senna streams so long, yeah. She's been powering through the MSQ though. I'm so impressed with her. She got that post Endwalker content to get through and then side content. Sheesh. No. I mean, I'll be going through more of this, so yeah, it's always next time.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Good night, Sandrine. Okay. Oh, he didn't want to load in for a second. Senna, not to specify or like talk about things specifically, I'm thinking about one of the raids that I took you through, and I can't even describe what it is. Well, I can say it's E11. I'm thinking about E11 right now. bigger than I expected. You'll be around. Lovely. Have a good night. Ooh. Okay. Oh. I really like that this is here because it does really require like showing that you have learned how to dodge certain mechanics. I feel like you're doing a leap. A good way to unwind after that. Screw you. A good arm's length. You know, just doing leap while you wait for your class to happen. Oh, I hear people. Oh. Where's that noise? You. How dare you? My bloodletting! Okay. Oh. Oh, there it is. No! Uh-oh. Am I dead? In before I heckin' died? This is such a cool cutscene! The way that they didn't have this before. Ah! Ah! What in the Frieza? It was, yeah, because this was at the end of Praetorium. The Porta Decumana and this were all part of Praetorium, which is why it used to take over an hour. Yeah, Mao, if you haven't gone through the redone MSQ, it's so cool the way they've updated the end. The crystals that we collected! Yippee! It's so cool. That's what I'm saying! You need to make an alt! Go through the story! Oh my gosh, I'm faster too! I'm heckin' Super Saiyan. Why is it just regular battle music, though? No. Owie! Shield man. Yeah, he did used to be one of the roughest. spicy! This is so much fun now. Done with the... Thank you. If I should perish, so too will the mortal within whose flesh I reside. If we kill La Habrea, we kill Thancred. Ah! Come on, get out here. Nick. Oh, I had my jumps. Whoops. I almost ran too far because of the speed. It's so nice of him to follow me, though. Nope. Screw you. Triple? Heckin'. I'm so hyper-focused. Because this actually takes concentration now. I don't need to pay attention to this. Literally, I don't. That's what I thought! Oh wait, cutscenes. The way I went that whole time without covering chat, whoopsie. Not like there was anything there. Oh?
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Yippee! The callback to the first cutscene when you start. Ugh. The power of Christ compels you. More like the power of Heidelin compels you.
What?
What? Keg. What? It was so just out of place. What? pro. We're going to kill him with the power of friendship.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Yeehaw, true. Scream, yeah. Accursed necklace. Give him back his collar. I mean, choker. I don't know what. Did you guys say something? What? We have so many cutscenes to get through. I twisted. No. Clearly, I said choker, right? That's what they're called. They're called chokers. They're the fashion accessory. Yes. Maggie. Best girl. Zena, no. Sometimes I forget that I'm streaming and that I can be clipped from my terrible comments. No. You know what? Fair.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Rest in pepperoni, sir. You were bound to slip up, true. The mask is falling. It's slipping. 7.5 hours, guys, and we still have like
Feel.
Crystal Mom.
Think.
We still have so many cutscenes to go through, guys.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
It's me.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world.
True.
In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
It's me.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Mom? No.
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
It's fine. Crystal Mom is just gonna go take a nap.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
Admiral. At least at this point, like, it's just watching cutscenes. It's not doing a whole lot.
She's still in there.
Yep.
Sid, has there been no word?
It's okay. I've been in stars that are hotter than this. It's fine.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
No.
She's going to make it. I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Getting the Enterprise and airship in there,
that
the balloon would
adventurer
explode.
and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Yep.
There must be something we can do.
Bet anything it's a
Please,
Hydrogen
Mother
filled.
Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Light the way! And if you don't get that, don't worry about it.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Action movie looking.
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Sorry, I had to bring Dad back.
Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
The mocap there
Thank
gets me
Heidelin.
every time.
Welcome home.
Every time it shows off a little bit of mocap, I'm just like, oh, zoom eyes? Especially the jumping high five, insane. I might actually hit 8 hours. That's kind of nuts. Because we have this, we have the credits, and then turning in the quest.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now.
Oh, gosh.
We both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Credits.
Mind your horns there, Manbull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Manbull. Hello?
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
I'm sorry the text is so small that I can't change
And
it.
even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Asians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
also, guys, hey, he's better. Look at him. He's conscious.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
La Habrea is Kyle Hebert? Oh my gosh, I actually met him. I know that English voice actor. That was, I think adult Gohan in Dragon Ball Z? back in the day, sheesh.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
Yeah, there's no way I can
True
do
to
that
their
voice.
name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains.
While this is going, I need
Yet
to go and check
no
on my
foe
house.
need we fear,
I'm
so
going
long
to
as
step
we
away
stand
and
as
mute,
one.
but I'm just gonna let this keep playing.
So long as the
You guys know what
Scions
happens.
stand for peace.
Enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right
So
back.
long as our champion stands fast, for there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory,
right,
however
Zena.
sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
For those
Yet
we
do
have
not
lost,
presume you honor
for those
them
we can yet save.
by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Almost 8 hours.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the
Thank
champion.
you.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Fight to progress. Hi, Varix.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal,
God damn it, Amber.
Eorzea ushered in a new era.
Welcome in at the very end.
Astral era is come.
7th Astral Era arc. Let's go.
A realm reborn.
They said the thing. Roll credits. Good day. Bro, I'm closing in on like 8 hours. They said the thing! It's okay. I went and checked on the house, turned on some lights. Oh, answers though. We suffer. Release your hands, for your will drags us under. My legs us, where must we wander? How can we carry on if redemption's beyond us? I do love this song. Hit him with the thing. To all of my children, in whom life flows abundant, to all of my children, in whom death has passed his judgment. Right? Oh well. Rip. Yeah, because I don't want to get hit. I probably am already going to get hit, but... Meh. It's such a good song. Fun fact, if you skip the credits... Otsu. These are all the 1.0 players, if you were not aware of that. Otsu! Hit me with the 07! Thank you so much. This is also really long, so I'm going to skip through it. It's already too late. Yeah. Oh well. What's monetization? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm just going to skip through all of it. Yeah, the JPVAs were in there. I mean, it is what it is, Amgard. Unfortunately, I tend to sing pretty on key, so... Oh well. Worst case scenario, I learn editing, and I just take that part of the credits out and re-upload it. Ayo. Yo? Points. I know what you are. Dark crystal? Zoom eyes? But yeah, basically you don't miss anything by skipping the credits. It's perfectly okay.
What is it?
Pass through YouTube's checks. Keck.
Oof. What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage.
Oh?
It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
How many primals have we killed already? Whoa! Oh my gosh. M-card. A shadow emerges from the shadow of a fallen moon. Will our heroes prevail over this next trial? Find out the next time on Spacey Plays Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, the Coils of Bahamut. Bahamut will probably come later-ish. Primal Amgard jump scare. True. Jeez, guys. Pashtaro! Do you see anything else of... Well, I can't ask that. Iggy! Iggy-orm. Bro. Oh, I should have been saving these. Disable auto text. Hang on. Let me go and get them. So, Bahamut stirs, as will the others ere long. Hyde. 'Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv, the only cause that pose right ball.
You know, that makes sense. Look at them, they're violating the rules right now. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. To the one true God. To Zodiac. Hail Sith. Bro. Yeah. Wrong one. I do hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is indeed the wrong franchise. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Mysterious. We're at the end, guys. We're finishing it. So this kills me. Look at all these people. Arenvald is here. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you. A hero like Abba and Auli were to me. Biggs! Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop, independent of the Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You're an inspiration to us all, Spacey. An honest-to-God's hero that never gives up. Never gives in. Never give up, never what? And neither will I. I'll win Tataru's heart. See if I don't. He's so precious. Help me. Look, all the brothers are together too. You've come a long way since I first met you on that carriage to Gridania. Guess this means we're square, eh? I have become the sort of storied personage that you hear all the tales about. Never surrender! Heck yeah! You sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special. I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next spacing way. True. What do you have to say? By the gods, to think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th low. 'Tis a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the 12th Wood. Yay! Iliud is here! We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Spacey. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened. About Nero and Gaius. Yippee! So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in heroic epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia is expecting you. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th astral era has dawned and setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? I am doing that right now. The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky, and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope, and though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Aww. On my second run of this game is Alala. A new kind of respect? Aww, yeah! I guess it's not just the same guy. I just saw that, Mr. Sigma. I'm sorry. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Spacey. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. Minfilia! I'm trying to get through this before the next ad hits. I don't want to hit you with ads right at the end. That would be terrible. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You may have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. I'm done! I finished it! Yippee! Flying! Praise be! You can now fly. It's me! I'm the Warrior of Light! Okay. That is all for today. I'm going to quickly not use my Fantasia like I accidentally did so long ago. Put it in the saddlebag so I don't touch it. 8 hours and 1 minute. Wahoo! I'm probably going to just chill in here for a bit. I'm going to do this. I'm my brain gone. I'm so mushy brained. So the Miru Aki that we raided yesterday is live for doing a raid, or my friend that we haven't raided in a hot minute, Miss Granny Q, just went live about 4 or 5 minutes ago. So since we raided Lem yesterday, let's go ahead and raid Granny Q. She is my IRL friend, so please be very nice to her. She is a genuine, 66-year-old grandma who streams, and I have so much respect for her. Right now she's playing Star Citizen and has actually been going on the evil route. So I feel like that would be really fun to do. Let me start the raid there. There we go. Thank you so much for all of your support and fun today. Let me transition over to the ending screen. Go say hi to Granny. Give her all the love. And I will see you all next time. Have a lovely evening. Let me turn off desktop audio. And have a good night. Goodbye.